See that?
Black screen.
Yep, I am doing the black screen intentionally. I'm just testing audio real fast.
Testing, testing.
Alright, sounds fine to me. Perfect. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
So, Baldur's Gate. Beautiful game. I love 3.
I've played almost 800 hours of 3.
And then they decided to announce not that long ago that patch 8 would add 12 new subclasses to the game.
Shadow Sorcerer.
Make the game last even longer.
I mean, I don't know if it'll last longer, but it'll definitely be a little bit different of an experience with all the new subclasses.
So, I figured, as a sense of honoring the series, why not go back and play the original and see where the series started at. Now, I did intentionally start on this black screen because I know that there's a cutscene that plays when I first launch this. So let's see if OBS can grab it. See you guys.
Ooh, that was a high-pitched sound.
There it is. He who fights with monsters should look to it that he himself...
Thanks, guys. It's very loud.
I didn't open the volume mixer.
There he is, the boy.
No, you can't.
It's fine. You can probably adjust it in the settings.
The last. And you will go first. Please!
Crunchy. That is the flaming fist attire, yes?
This probably was so exciting when it first came out.
Released originally in 1998, I believe developed by BioWare? This is the enhanced edition that was released not too long ago. Where does the store page say? 2013, by Beamdog. Okay, so we're gonna mess with sounds.
Was that, or was that when they put it on Steam?
Well, that's the release date that's on Steam.
Yeah, I would put the music like very down, like barely there. Well, that doesn't seem to be doing anything.
Okay, it doesn't react
volume?
until after you hit the done button.
Movie volume should also probably go.
I'll drop that down a bit. We'll leave the voices up. And that seems fine. Character subtitles. Battle cries during combat.
Yeah.
Sure.
Are they
movements?
on or are they off?
Definitely on.
Okay.
Character movement sounds.
Yeah.
Alright. Selection sounds, always. These buttons control how often party members say their selection sounds. We'll leave it on seldom. Okay. That sound, movies. This is the introduction to the Black Pit.
You could just replay the.
Well, if I had known that, we could have stared at this for a little long. Oh well. Languages, we're playing in English. Gameplay. Difficulty. Insane. No.
I mean, just.
Core rules. AD&D 2nd edition rules apply. Hit point rolls are random. Party members can permanently die. Spell learning has a chance to fail.
Well, that was.
And options do full damage. Opponents do full damage.
Oh my
Normal,
God.
all hit points are maximum. Party members cannot permanently die. All spells are learned automatically, and opponents do 3/4 damage against the party. Man, I don't know AD&D
I'm sorry,
rules.
AD&D's core was like, if you learn a spell, you could just not, actually. That sounds so mean.
Story mode, enable cloud saves. Sure. High accessible terrain on the area map.
Multiplayer? I didn't think Baldur's Gate 1 had multiplayer.
Show gory animation, show weather. infravision when any select character has infravision.
What is that?
Rest until healed. Max HP on level up. No difficulty-based damage increase. Prevent your characters from taking more damage on difficult settings higher than core rules. Additional enemies will still spawn. Don't melee after depleting one ammo stack. Only switch to melee after depleting all ammo stack. Well, that sounds like a good idea to put on. Okay. Well, I have no idea what I'm about to get into, but let's find out.
No idea either.
Regenerate character.
Nah.
Nope. I might want to click this. I don't know AD&D rules at all.
And I don't know if the game actually will give you tutorials.
Press the gender button to begin creating your character, or press back to return to the previous page. If you wish to import a pre-made character, then use the import button to select one of the different characters which have already been created for you. Males of the realm can excel in whatever profession they choose, whether wizardry, thievery, or the arts of war. Same thing.
They could just...
Cool.
Like... Oh my god, these pictures!
These are,
Oh my god!
fascinating.
Oh, these are kind of glorious.
Well, there's Minsk.
Minsk.
You know that guy.
I'm sorry, hold on. Is that Zoblob?
What are some of these pictures?
That's a good question. There's a lot of them, jeez.
Surprising. Really have yet to like one of these.
They're a little...
You know what?
You want to play Matt Mercer?
Alright. Race. Humans are the predominant race in Faerun. Humans rule most of the significant empires and kingdoms in the realms. They are the most social and tolerant of races, excepting perhaps the halflings. Humans may advance on any class and are the only race that can dual class. Humans may not multi-class. What is dual classing if not multi-classing? Cool. Elf. Elves tend to be shorter and slimmer than humans. Their features are finely chiseled and delicate as they speak in melodic tones. Elves are looked upon as being frivolous and aloof. They concern themselves with natural beauty, dancing, frolicking, and other similar pursuits. Their humor is clever, as are their songs of poetry. There are 6 racial divisions of elves within the realms: gold elves, moon elves, wild elves, sea elves, dark elves, also known as drow, and winged elves, Avariel. Never heard of winged elves. 90% resistance against charm and magic effects, so it's not immunity. Infravision, so dark vision. +1 Thaco bonus with bows, short bows, and long swords. -5% to open locks, +5% to pick pockets though, and +5% to move silently. +10% to hide in shadows. +1 dex, -1 con. -1 con, good lord.
What the heck?
Half-elves are the mix of human and elven blood. They are handsome folks with good features from each of their parent races. A half-elf has the curiosity, inventiveness, and ambition of their human ancestors, and the refined senses, love of nature, and artistic taste of their element ancestors. Infrared vision, +10% to pickpockets, +5% to hide in shadows, and 30% resistance against charm and magic effects. Sleep magic. Dwarves are short and stocky, easily identifiable by their size and shape. They have ruddy cheeks, dark eyes, and dark hair. Dwarves tend to be dour and taciturn. They are given to hard work and care little for most humor. They enjoy beer, ale, mead, but most of all, they love gold. There are 4 racial divisions of dwarves within the realms: shield dwarves, gold dwarves, wild dwarves, and durgar.
The heck are wild dwarves?
+2 bonus to saving throws versus paralysis, poison, and death. Versus rod, staff, wand, and versus spell with additional bonuses based on constitution. Emperor vision, +10% to open locks, +15% to find traps, +5% to detect illusion, +10% to set traps, +1 con, but -1 dex and -2 charisma. Oof.
Damn.
Halflings are short, generally plump people, very much like small humans. Their faces are round and broad and often quite florid. Their hair is typically curly, and the tops of their feet are covered with coarse hair. Overall, they prefer the comforts of home to dangerous adventuring. They enjoy good living, rough humor, and homespun tales. There are 3 racial divisions of halflings within the realms: the Harefoot, the Tail Fellow, Tall Fellow, and the Stout.
Tall fella. You mean just a guy, just a regular guy?
Just a guy.
No, I'm a tall fella. That's exactly it.
Halflings have the following traits: +2 to saving throws versus paralysis, poison, death versus rod, staff, wand, and versus spell with additional bonuses based on constitution. +1 Thaco bonus with slings, open locks, find traps, pickpockets, move silently, hide in shadows. +1 dex, but -1 strength and -1 wisdom. Gnomes. Kin to dwarves, gnomes are noticeably smaller than their distant cousins. Gnomes, as they proudly maintain, are less rotund than dwarves. Most have dark tan or brown skin, white hair, and rather large noses. Gnomes have lively and sly senses of humor, especially for practical jokes. They have a love for nature that is only matched by their love for gems and jewelry. There are 2 racial divisions of gnomes within the realms: rock gnomes and deep gnomes, also known as Furfnablin.
Snurfleblin.
+2 to saving throws versus rod, staff, wand, and versus spell with additional bonuses based on constitution. Dark vision, open locks, find traps, move silently, hide in shadows, detect illusions, set traps. +1 intelligence, -1 wisdom. And then finally, half-orc. Half-orcs are born from the union of human and orc parents. They are as tall as humans, but a little heavier due to their muscular builds. Their greenish pigmentation, sloping forehead, jutting jaw, prominent teeth, and coarse body hair makes their lineage plain for all to see. In the Sword Coast, half-orcs are tolerated as, unlike in the north, the local people haven't had centuries of warfare with the orc kind. Half-orcs are known for their great strength: dark vision, +1 strength, +1 con, but -2 to intelligence. I really hate these minuses, gotta be honest.
Yeah, when they used to actually punish you for certain things.
Oh, you're an elf? You're probably a weak baby. You don't have any constitution. I'm just gonna play a human. I may not have dark vision, but I'm a human.
We're gonna be a basic ass bitch.
But I'm not gonna be a fighter. The fighter is the champion. Swordsman, soldier, and brawler who lives or dies by his knowledge of weapons and tactics. Fighters can be found at the front of any battle, contesting toe-to-toe with monsters and villains. A good fighter needs to be strong and healthy if he hopes to survive. May wear helmets, may wear any armor and use any weapon. May achieve Grand Mastery 5 slots with any weapon class. May achieve Specialization 2 slots in any fighting style and allocate 3 slots in 2 weapon style. Their hit die is a D10, and then they primarily use Strength. Rangers, Strength, Dex, and Wisdom. Paladins, Clerics, Druids, Mage, which is... this would be the Wizard. Thief, which is the Rogue. Bard, Sorcerer, Monk, and Shaman. Shamans forge a divine connection with the natural world, similar to the way Druids commune with nature, but Shamans are more spiritual than primal. They tap directly into the energies that flow through the earth and air, through plants and animals, and even through the dead, and shape these energies to obey their will. Nowhere is this more evident than in their ability to summon powerful spirits as guardians or defenders. Being a 2-world, Shamans value balance over dominance. They wear leather, studded leather, and hide. May not equip shields larger than a buckler, and only use the following weapons: dagger, club, spear, axe, quarterstaff, dart, sling, and shortbow. I think those are all simple weapons. Proficiency in any weapon class. Proficient in any fighting style, but only 1 slot. And they cast druidic spells. Does not automatically learn all spells as given by the druids. Instead, shamans select new spells to gain at each level, which they can cast daily without memorization. Gains immediate access to a number of shaman-specific spells, which can be cast like any other: Spirit Ward, Writhing Fog, Spiritual Clarity, Spirit Fire, Recall Spirit, Spiritual Lock, and Ether Gate. Gains a use and detect illusion skill with 20% points as a base, and 4 points per level up to a maximum of 100% at level 20. May use Shamanistic Dance at will. Damn. -4 to armor class and cannot move, attack, cast spells, use items and special abilities, or perform any activity. But while you're doing this, there's a 35% base chance plus 2% for each level of the shaman that a spirit will answer the call up to a maximum of 75% at level 20. Fascinating. So it's like a summoner kind of character. Anyway, I'm gonna be... I forgot. I just saw that. Weak baby mage with only a D4 hit points.
What is the sorcerer?
Probably a D4 as well.
Okay.
Yeah. Bards are D6. Alright. Rogues were only D6 back then too, man.
I mean, you know how I love the Sorcerers, so...
Yeah, but I'm a wizard.
You're a wizard.
Okay, and then I have to choose the specific class kit.
What is a class kit?
Don't particularly
Your
know.
background? Your
Wild
subclass?
magic. The new type of magic that is characterized by powerful and dangerous surges of unpredictable magic. Generally considered to be an unfortunate byproduct of the time of troubles, wild magic has recently begun to attract the attention of many a curious and scholarly wizard. Wild mages are wizards who specialize in the study of wild magic. They have access to spells to protect themselves from wild magic and bend it to their wills. Wild magic is extremely unpredictable and should be used with caution. Alright. Completely random magical effect from the spell being cast. Effects may be either beneficial or detrimental to the wild mage and its allies. Casting levels vary slightly whenever you cast a spell anywhere between 5th level lower and 5th level higher than the wild mage's true level. Fascinating. Alright. Transmuter, Necromancer, Invoker.
So this is your subclass. Kind of wild that
Illusionist,
wild magic
Enchanter.
can be a wizard subclass.
But I can just pick Mage, which is weird. Mage, done. But then, like, there's a... Alright, shields and protective magic. Conjuring. Protection and divining magic. Manipulating the minds of sentient beings. Illusions to confuse and mislead. Raw and elemental energy. Dealing with death. Alters physical reality, and then wild magic. I really don't know what this game is gonna hold, so I think having guys at my side who will just beat things up for me
Yeah.
sounds like a great idea. Alright, alignment. We are lawful good. Characters of this alignment believe that an orderly, strong society with a well-organized government can work to make a life better for the majority of the people. To ensure the quality of life, laws must be created and obeyed. When people respect the laws and try to help one another, society as a whole prospers. Therefore, lawful goods characters strive for those things that will bring the greatest benefit to most people and cause the least harm. An honest and hard-working serf, a kindly and wise king, or a stern but forthright minister of justice are all examples of lawful good people. Okay. Abilities. Oh, geez. Well, I'm a mage. Can I put that intelligence up, please? Why is that not? Oh. Fascinating. Okay, well, no one said I was gonna be wise.
I mean, I think you're still gonna need some wisdom.
Yeah, I know. We're just gonna probably balance it at 10. Charisma measures an ability's persuasiveness, personal magnetism, and the ability to lead. This ability is important to druids, bards, and paladins. Wisdom is judgment and common sense. The prime prerequisite of priest. Intelligence is the being casting. A character with an intelligence score of 8 or less is illiterate and cannot use scrolls or most wands, regardless of class. Constitution is fitness, health, and physical resistance to hardship, injury. This ability is important to the ranger. Fascinating. Also, a minimum of 15. That's the absolute lowest it can go. Hex measures the character's hand-eye coordination, agility, reflexes, and balance. The primary requisite for the thief, and the strength is primary for fighters. Alright. Well. That should be good. Skills. You are proficient in one thing. The quarterstaff, then.
So interesting. Yeah.
Character can use the weapon with no penalties. Cool. Alright. I may pick... Sorry. Go back. Quarterstaff. You may choose 3 spells to put in your spellbook. These will be the spells that your character currently has knowledge of at the beginning of the game. Specialist mage spells that belong to your school have a green outline on them. You must pick one of these spells before continuing on. So there's Armor, Blindness, Burning Hands, Charm Person, Chill Touch, Chromatic Orb, Color Spray, Find Familiar, Friends, Grease, Hololocks, Minor Drain, Magic Missile, Protection from Evil, Protection from Petrification, Reflected Image, Shield,
Magic Missile,
different
Shield.
Oh, this is Mage Armor then. Shocking Grasp, Sleep, and Spook. It's amazing how many of these actually got translated to 5th edition.
Mm-hmm. There's also just quite a bit of spells that just never change throughout the years. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, Magic Missile has been the same.
Okay.
I mean, not the same, but like...
So, Find Familiar sounds good.
Find Familiar. Magic Missile and Shield. You gotta have your staples.
By means of the spell, the wizard creates a magical field of armor that serves as if it were wearing scale mail armor, AC 6. It is cumulative with dexterity bonus to armor class, and in the case of fighter mages with the shield bonus. The armor spell does not hinder movement, adds no weight or encumbrance, and does not prevent spellcasting. It lasts until successfully dispelled or until its duration expires, which is 9 hours. Fascinating. Find Familiar. Familiars are typically small creatures. A creature acting as a familiar can benefit a wizard, conveying its sensory powers to its master, conversing with him, and serving as a guard, scout, spy. A wizard can have only one familiar at a time, and he has no control over what sort of creature answers the summons, if come any at all.
You can't pick what it is. That's fun.
Okay. Spawn with a wizard confers upon it a exceptionally long life. The wizard has an empathic link with the familiar and can issue mental commands. It receives the caster receives half the familiar's total hit points rounded down as bonus hit points. However, the caster must take care to treat his familiar well, for if the familiar should die, the caster loses the bonus hit points and the familiar's hit points again as damage. Also, when a familiar dies, the character permanently loses 1 point of constitution. Oh! Example, a mage has 12 hit points and casts Find Familiar. The imp summon has 9 hit points, so the caster gets a bonus of 4 hit points. The caster now has 16 hit points. If the familiar dies, the caster loses those 4 hit points, putting back to 12, loses 1 point of constitution permanently, which may cause additional point loss, and then takes 9 damage for that's how many hit points the imp had. Oh god. Well, we gotta make sure that he stays alive then. And then Magic Missile does the thing, 1d4 plus 1 damage.
Yep.
Creates up to 5 missiles on first.
Nice.
Ooh.
Magic Missile. Magic
Alright.
Missile.
And then I can memorize 2 spells. Well,
It says there's 4
frick.
people watching? That means 2 other people watching?
Does say 4. Yeah, I guess I won't have armor at the time. Just Find Familiar and Magic Missile. We'll figure it out. All right, appearance. Oh god. All right. This is that's good enough. That work. Major clothes. He is wearing primarily navy blue.
Yeah, that one.
And then minor,
Gold, so in the yellow.
that works.
It was so
'Kay.
weird.
We're just gonna play.
Onward! Death to you all! Your life ends here.
Time for a bit of the rough and tumble.
You got this coming! Let's give them a right thrashing.
Feel my power. Do as I say, and I'll see you through the trials that await.
For justice!
Wait, I know
Let's give
that
them a
voice.
right thrashing.
I like the scholarly one. Stick with that. And the name, Azuto.
That fucking picture.
I love this picture. All right, we've done it. We're gonna play on core rules because that's what we decided on. Venture forth. Oh god.
Greetings to you.
That actually might be a little too low now. Let's pull this back up. Crack that back up to 50. How well can audio be heard, by the way? Greetings to you, and welcome to Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. I understand that you are eager to get started. A man of your profession would not be comfortable cooped up in a castle such as this. But before you leave, it is my duty to make sure you are prepared for what awaits in the world of Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition uses 2nd edition AD&D rules. This might seem overwhelming at first, but I will familiarize you with the basic rules and interface of the game. We will begin with the pause feature. Pause the game at any time with the space bar or by left-clicking on the clock in the lower left of the screen. Unpausing occurs the same way. Pausing is the most useful during combat, where it gives you the time to carefully orchestrate your party's next attack. While paused, issue your commands. When you unpause, your character will carry out the orders you have given. If you do not use the spacebar, you may find the game very difficult to play. Why don't you experience with pausing right now by pressing the spacebar, or giving your character some movement commands? When you have finished, left-click on me and to resume the conversation. So this is paused.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
And he walks over there. Cool. And then go back and talk to him.
Looks so
My next topic
interesting.
is on how to differentiate enemies from people you want to talk to. Enemies have red circles. People you want to talk to have blue circles.
Fantastic.
Self-explanatory.
Certain option settings can remove these circles during unpaused gameplay so that their presence does not distract you from the mood of the game. Their circles are always present when the game is paused, however. Interaction with NPCs defaults to talk for neutral targets and attack for hostile ones. Talk to neutral characters identified by blue circles by left-clicking on them. To attack hostile creatures, simply left-click on them. If you want to attack a neutral NPC, select a weapon icon from the bottom of the screen and left-click on the target. Let's test this out. Left-click on my servant now, and you will start a conversation. Servant Jospel, come here at once.
Jospel?
Jospel. All right. So, which one's the clock that he was referring to? This. That would be the clock. All right.
Okay, that doesn't look like a clock, but okay.
All right. Is that talking to him? Cool.
Hey there. Wasn't that easy? What I'm going to do now is turn hostile.
Should make our characters just a little bit smaller and a little bit over to the right, just so it's not. Unless, do you think we need to see that UI right there?
That should probably be good enough. I think it's far enough out of the way that they could still see the clock if particularly necessary.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, make it just a little bit smaller.
My circle will turn red, and then you can left-click on me to attack. All right, then, let's go. Hit me if you can. Punch him in the face.
Nothing's happening. What's
It seemed to not be able to hit him.
Well done.
There
That
we
was a
go.
good hit. Belt will talk with you now.
Fantastic.
I now want to talk to you about the inventory page.
You can look at your inventory by right-clicking on your character portrait or by pressing the backpack icon on the left side of the screen, which would be that one. I for inventory. That's significantly easier. Take a quick look at the inventory screen. To get out of your inventory page, simply press the return to game button on the top left of the screen. Is this the return to game button? That's the inventory. Is this the return to game button? Oh my god, it is. So this is my inventory. I have an armor class of 10, which means my base THAC0 is 20.
I have no idea what that means.
To hit AC 0.
Yes, I know what it means. I don't know how it works.
So I have to roll a 20 to be able to hit a person who's got an armor of AC 0. So if they have an AC of 2, then I have to roll an 18 to be able to hit them.
You know, there's a reason we don't use that anymore.
Class hit point
Like,
bonus,
I get
level
that that's-
+4. Bonus hit points, level +2.
I get that that's basically how AC is calculated now, but it's just...
Also, my fists
There's-
don't do 1 damage. It does 1d2 damage.
Yeah,
Plus my strength of nothing.
it's just so much simpler just to be like, just... Like, addition is just so much easier than just go to 0. I'm like, why 0, though?
I also need 2,500 XP to get to level 2.
Ah.
Alright.
It shall be as you wish.
Equip items by placing them in the appropriate slots around your character on the inventory page.
Once equipped, select the weapon by left-clicking on the quick weapon slot at the bottom of the main gameplay screen. A green box will appear around the weapon that is in your character's hand. An orange box will indicate combat mode. I'm going to give you a weapon now. I want you to try to equip it. The party has gained an item, a quarterstaff. Quarterstaff goes in my quick weapon slot. I am now holding the weapon. And then...
Good job. It's time for us to go upstairs now. If you move your cursor over to the stairs, you'll notice that your cursor becomes a stair cursor.
When the cursor changes, it means that you are about to perform an action other than moving. If you left-click on the stairs, your characters will walk over to the steps and move up to the next level. And then I lost control of my character. And now I have control of my character. Alright. Move. Stairs. We're going up to the second floor. Oh boy, this is the second floor.
Now to the next part of your lesson, the journal. I want you to check your journal.
I'm assuming it's J. Oh, that's the mage's book. Is this the journal? That's the priest scroll. Alright. That's the journal. J for journal. To assist in recording important information, many details will automatically be entered in your journal. To access the journal, left-click the quill icon on the left side of the screen. Entries are cataloged according to the story chapter in which you encountered them. They are also divided into quest and main story entries. Main story entries will remain in your journal forever, as they are a reminder of all the major events in the character's life so far. Quest entries are entered in your journal when a quest begins, and removed when a quest ends. The entry then appears in the done quest selection. If you could check your journal right now, you will notice there's an entry that has been placed to remind you to finish combat training. When your training is done, this entry will disappear. J for journal. A reminder from Belt to finish your combat training. Fantastic.
It shall be as you wish.
Now I want to talk.
All right then. Now your first combat lesson. My combat teacher, Brevin, is going to be coming right up the stairs. I want you to hit him, and then check your journal.
I want you to hit him.
Smack him! Oh god! Please hit him. I did it. Now check the journal. The Tool of Myrtle, 1368. Cool. Takes 4 crushing damage from Ozzy.
Oh, what was Myrtle? Was Myrtle April?
Good job. I want you to check your journal and see how it has been updated.
We had
Check
just
both the
looked
quest and journal buttons, as they may contain different kinds of information.
we had just looked up the Faerunian calendar because I could only remember Flame Roll. There's Uktar, which is December, right?
I can add my own entries.
You can write
Now I want you to check your map screen.
To access it, left-click the map icon from the top left of the screen. This will show you a view of the area you are currently in. Once on the map screen, you will notice a world map icon in the top right. Left-clicking this will take you to the world map, which displays all of the game areas you currently know about. You may also annotate your map screen by right-clicking wherever you want to make a note. Your cursor will change, and you can type a short message to yourself. I'll give you a few seconds to try all this out. Add entry. Why?
The fact that you can write in
Done.
your own
That's funny.
entries is.
This is the map. This is the place that I've been. Question mark.
What is that green square though?
Another page you might be interested in is the character sheet.
I wasn't done yet. Record sheet has everything you need to know about your character, and you will find an export button and information button on this page. The export button will export your character for use in a new game. This is not a save game, but rather a way of transferring a favorite character from game to game. The information screen shows the character's history and combat statistics. Alright, cool. C for character sheet? Nope. Anyway, back to the map. World map. Friendly arm in, destination unreachable. Candlekeep mysteries. Destination unreachable. Barakos.
The last
Nashkel.
icon that you need to
I
know
wasn't
about is the
done.
options icon.
They
You can
really
also
rushed
find
you
it on
through
the left
this.
side of the screen. On the options screen, you will be able to save and load games, as well as modify graphics, sound, and gameplay.
Your characters can join you in your adventures. In fact, without companions, you'll find Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition almost impossible to finish. I will now introduce you to Zan, an elven mage. He will join your party and they will show you how to memorize and cast spells.
You know what? I guarantee.
I'm gonna actually pause it so that I can stare at this.
You know, I guarantee there are speedrunners that are like, that's a challenge accepted.
Nashkel Mines, Carnival, Nashkel.
What are you doing, mister? You're gonna push the TV over. Please don't.
Alright, oh gosh, beard! How do I make a note? Whoops, no, go back. It was like, was it right-clicking? I don't remember. Alright, well, I'm done with that, I guess.
Also, you can read the words on the map,
Oh,
right?
Okay.
Hello. I am Zan, a mage from Everaska in the north.
No one asked
I am
you.
going to join your party and show you how to cast and memorize spells.
I know that voice. Who the heck is that?
My first lesson for you is on how to cast spells.
Select my cast spell button and choose a spell and left click on your target. My cast spell button is the spell icon on the bottom of the screen. You need to have me, Zan, selected for you to have access to my spells. You can also configure quick spells by right-clicking on a quick spell slot. This summons a list of memorized spells to choose. If no list spells are listed, character either does not have any spells memorized or cannot cast until higher levels. To cast the quick spell, left-click on the appropriate quick spell slot and then select your target. I want you to try to cast a spell now. Select any spell in my repertoire and cast it on Belt.
I wanted to draw attention to his profile picture. He's doing that, like, viper thing. You know, when you stand on, like, one foot and you go with your hands up? That's exactly what his pose is.
Okay.
Or
Burning
at least
Hands,
that's what it looks like.
Identify, which is not useful right now, and Mel's Acid Arrow. Well, I guess we're going to cast Burning Hands on Belt.
My spleen! Alas, my life's blood seeps out.
How did that hit your spleen, sir?
Good job. I am now going to teach you how to memorize spells.
Any spellcaster besides sorcerers and shamans must memorize spells using the rest button on the left panel after choosing their spells on the mage book or pre-scroll pages. Select the mage book or pre-scroll icon that appears on the left side image of the screen. Choose the spell you want to memorize and then click the rest button. Once your rest is complete, you will have memorized all of your spells. I want you to try to memorize some spells now. Alright.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
I want to, like, be away from you while I'm doing this. Mage book. I already have spells. Oh, okay. So then memorize armor and magic missile today. And then the rest button, which was journal, world map. That's the rest button. Yeah. And then we have a cutscene because I've done it. I've slept. I conjured food, shoved it into my gullet, and went to bed for 8 hours. I was not attacked during that time.
That would really suck if in the
Good job.
tutorial phase.
I'm now going to teach you how to learn spells. I have a flame arrow scroll in my inventory.
Right-click on the scroll, and it will bring you to the item history screen. On the bottom of the screen, you will find a button that says Write Magic. Press this, and your mage, me, will be able to cast Flame Arrow once I memorize it, that is. There's a chance of failure when trying to learn a new spell. Failure means that the scroll is used up and the mage does not learn the spell. I will not fail with this one, but in the real world, your intelligence stab will determine whether you succeed or not. Fucking bonkers. Alright, he's got a scroll. Write Magic. You create a copy to your spellbook. Fantastic. And then we have it in his list as third spell. Why not memorize all of your spells then, sir? Charm person. And can he actually like memorize 5 firsts? Oh yeah. That is how that is done. Alright. Fire Triumph and then Flame Arrow. Cool. And then rest. And now we have slept in this inn for 16 hours. Trying to teach you how spells work.
Yeah.
Good job. Now I'm going to teach you how to identify items. When you find
Sorry.
a magical item, you won't automatically know what it does.
To find out, you must first right-click on the item.
I
At the
don't-
bottom of the inventory's history screen, you will find a button labeled Identify. Left-click on this, and whoever has the item in their inventory has an identified spell memorized or has an identified scroll, and then the item will be identified. Bards and very intelligent creatures can sometimes automatically identify an item when they pick it up. I have an unidentified shield in my inventory. I also have an identified spell memorized. I will give you a moment to try to identify this shield.
I need his voice clipped somehow, and I need to use it as like my text tone or notifications or something, because that was, I don't know why, to me that was so funny the way he's like, good job. Like,
All right, but he can't equip it because he is a mage and he doesn't know how to shield.
How may I be of assistance?
Now that you know everything about using mage spells, I'm going to introduce you to a cleric. Her name is Bronwyn, and she'll be teaching you how to use cleric abilities.
but we're a wizard, why would we need to learn how
Greetings,
to use
and
cleric
good
stuff?
avail. I am Branwyn, and I follow the ways of Tempest, god of war. I'm going to join your party and teach you how to use cleric abilities.
Cool.
You cast cleric spells in the exact same way that you cast mage spells. I'll refresh your memory in case you've forgotten.
It's been 2 minutes, lady. Select my cast spell button. Choose a spell and then left-click on your target. My cast spell button is the spell icon on the bottom of the screen. You will need to have me selected for you to have access to my spells. I want you to cast a spell on Belt now. He is slightly wounded from the other spell. No, the fuck he isn't.
But
So
he
you should
be.
use one of my healing spells. Go ahead and cast a healing spell on Belt, or anyone else for that matter. You can rest to restore a healing spell if necessary. Alright, I'll have her selected, and then cast... What is this? Special. Cast spell. We want Cure Light Wounds, and we'll cast it on myself, who has only recovered 2 hit points for 2 long rests. That was a whole lot.
Good. Now I'll give you a short overview on how to memorize cleric spells.
Any spellcaster besides sorcerers and shamans must memorize spells using the rest button on the left. Okay, this is the same. Cool. You. And then, command. Your light wounds is correct. You can have shillelagh. Magic stone, and bless. Sure. And then second level spells, you had all of those. And then third, apparently you have animate dead as your third. Cool. All right, and then we press the rest button. And we have now slept for 24 hours in this freaking inn.
Yep.
I understand the need to be extremely, like, hand-holdy on tutorial. It's the freaking tutorial. And it
Yeah.
is complicated.
This is really funny.
Good job. Now, on to another ability.
Did not
A
sound like she
very
said job.
important skill to the cleric class is the
See, we
turning
were kind of
of
trying to
undead
do.
creatures.
She was trying to do the accent, you know. Good
Paladins
deal.
also have the ability to turn undead. Activating this icon will cause many undead creatures to flee or even be destroyed. When in this mode, a character can move wherever they wish. Any other action, such as attacking or casting a spell, will deactivate the ability. I'm now going to teleport in a skeleton. Try to destroy it using my turn undead ability. Alright, well, we go to you, and then we do this, and then Spiritual Hammer, Holy Power, Chaos of Battle. That doesn't seem like the things that I wanted.
Immediately, like, where's channel?
Oh, it is right there. You are now turning undead. It is an active thing that you have to continue to do.
Good job on destroying the skeleton.
I didn't
Now
do
I'm going
crap.
to introduce you to a surprise visitor. It's your childhood friend, Imoen.
Imoen. She and I will be waiting on the next floor, so hurry on over there. Am I understanding that right? Like, you have to actively be turning undead?
Tis a fine day to die.
Jesus, lady.
Okay.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Alright, back up to the next room.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Well, why aren't they joining me?
That's a good question.
If Tempus wills it.
We're all... What is the point?
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
You have but to ask.
Okay, now they're moving in tandem.
Hey, how are things going?
You must be itching to get started in your adventure. Anyway, I'm supposed to teach you how to use thief skills, but only after I join your party. So I'm here to join your
So
party.
anyway, I'll start with the pickpocket ability.
Why does she sound like that?
To use this ability, you must press the thieving button on the bottom of the screen. This button obviously won't be there if you're a thief, if not selected first. The thieving icon is an eye mask, which thieves are occasionally known to wear. Once you've selected the thieving button, left-click on the person you want to picket. To give this a try, attempt to pickpocket a gem from belt's pocket. Alright, that's the stealth button. This is the thieving button.
The thieving button.
And then we go over here.
This
and
way.
we attempt to pickpocket this man. Except she got stuck because I'm in the way.
Very good. Now I'm going to teach you how to detect and disarm traps.
To detect a trap, you must press the Find Trap button on the bottom of your screen. While it is active, any traps in the area that you detect will be highlighted in red.
Why does that sound like Azula?
When in this mode, a character can move wherever they wish. Any other action, such as attacking or casting a spell, will deactivate the ability. To disarm a trap, you must press the Thieving button. You must then left-click on the red highlighted trap. Watch out, if you fail in disarming the trap might be sprung.
The thief?
This is a harmless trap on the west side of this room. I want you to detect and disarm it using my skills. Remember, press the Find Traps button to begin searching for traps. This button is represented by an icon and 4 triangles. It may take several moments for me to find the trap after I begin searching. That one. For detecting traps. You said on the west side of this room. Maybe. You can stop turning undead, by the way.
I'm gone.
What? You are gone?
What's taking you so long to disarm the trap? Hurry up.
Isn't that your job, though? Shouldn't you be asking what's taking you so long to disarm the trap?
Oh, look, there it is.
You're the one trying
And
to
then
do
you
it?
press the thieving tool, and then that.
Good job. You should also know that when you're in detect traps mode, you'll also be able to detect secret doors and illusions.
That's
The next
cool.
ability you need to learn is how to open locks. To pick a lock, you must select the thieving button and then left-click on whatever locked container you want to open. Once again, the thieving button is represented by an eye mask icon. There's a locked chest on the west side of this floor. Use my abilities to pick the lock of the chest and steal the gem inside.
Boy.
Lockpick succeeded. Give me... Oh, wait. Was that the other way around?
Good job. The next ability I'm going to teach you is one of the most important a thief can do. The ability to be stealthy.
You will notice at the bottom of the screen is the stealth button. Simply left-click on the button and your character will attempt to hide in shadows. The stealth button is represented by a face half in shadows. When in this mode, a character can move wherever they wish. Any other action, such as attacking or casting a spell, will deactivate the ability. I now want you to try to put me into stealth mode. Okay, but first... This is the crate. This is my inventory. She only has 4 slots, apparently. She is very... Oh. That's, whatever. Stealth. Oh my god, she's invisible!
That's... okay.
Target had no items that could be stolen by a cut purse of your skill. Alright.
Alright. Now that we've finished experimenting with stealth, let's go to the last thief ability. The set trap skill.
The set traps.
Okay. Set snares. Simply press the button and left click on whatever you want to set the trap. Try setting a few traps. Belts will start you on the next part of your lesson in a few moments. Right? said snare. We're gonna put that there. And there.
That's a bear trap.
That's a snare. There.
It's so slow.
What is it this time? It shall be as you wish.
You've been doing very well. Now I'm going to introduce you to 2 more party members, Minsk and Jahira.
Yeah, Jahira.
They'll be teaching you a few more things, and then it'll be time for your last test.
What is the
Hello
clock
there.
icon doing?
I hope you've understood your lessons so far. They'll be of utmost importance when you get into the real world.
Look how soft-spoken she is.
Minsk and I are going to join your party and tell you about your remaining skills.
Minsk and Boo! You forgot Boo!
You know, they did a really good job of mimicking how they used to sound.
Yes, Minsk, I forgot Boo. Okay then, Minsk, Boo, and I are going to join your party and tell you about your remaining skills. Boo has many pointers on how to adventure. He is very wise hamster.
You will notice that there is a special abilities button on the bottom right of your screen. If you press this, the selected character's special skills will come up.
It is
Different
really
classes
funny.
have different skills. Druids have the ability to shape change, rangers have the ability to charm animals, and paladins have the ability to lay on hands and cure disease. The bard also has an extra ability, but you do not have to press the special skill abilities button to use it.
Oh, 'cause
When
they're
you have
special.
your bard character selected, a harp icon will appear in the middle bottom of your screen. By pressing the button, activates the bard song. Bards can inspire their comrades in combat by use of the bard song. They are able to move when singing, but any other action will end the song. Why don't you take a few moments to experiment with our abilities? Alright. You have no special abilities. What about him? He's gonna go berserk.
You've done a fine job so far, but there is still more to come. You'll notice that when you have a group of characters selected, there is a list of party formation buttons on the bottom of the screen.
Ooh.
Select one of the formations, and whenever you walk around as your party as a group, they will walk in that formation. You can access more formations by right-clicking on one of the formation buttons. I'm going to give you a little time to experiment with the formation types, and then we'll go to your final test.
And by a little time, he means 3 seconds.
Select all. Formation, me in the middle. Everyone protect the tiny little wizard.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Fantastic.
But this Jahira, they
Yes?
the new voice
You have
actors
but to
really did a good
ask.
job of capturing what she sounds like. But the
All
only
right, then.
difference is like
Enough
this
lessons.
Jahira is very
Time
like
for the
soft and gentle, and Jahira in 3 is very like I don't give a fuck about you. Fuck your mom. Fuck you. You know
I'm
what I
going
mean?
to allow you
Like,
entry to the basement now. This is where your final test is to take place.
We put a beholder in the basement. Locked in the basement is a valuable star sapphire. You are to retrieve this item from the treasury. The treasury is
time-
locked and warded against thieving skills.
the time between this one and 3 is supposed to be like what 120 years.
Something like that.
So I mean, a lot has happened to her for her to develop the like, I don't give a shit about you or any, you know.
Autosave. You can therefore restart your game from a point where you had your last major area transition. The door to the basement is open. Remember, if you die while you're in the basement, you can reload using your autosave slot.
How frequent are the autosaves?
Every time you enter a major area.
Okay.
Where is the basement? Now the question.
Time to dungeon crawl to find the basement, because that's the goal
It
of
shall
like
be as
every
you wish.
dungeon crawl.
You cannot leave during the tutorial. Oh, well then.
That's a big ass piano. Jeez.
Oh, it's right there. Okay, AI is on, so they're immediately attacking kobolds.
How may
I
I,
guess.
be of assistance?
I will
It shall be as you wish.
bap him with the stick. Black hole. Bap that guy with the stick.
For the fallen!
There could be traps down here. You should use my skills to find out if there are any. Remember that it takes a moment for the traps to become visible to me.
Listen.
After.
Please beat the shit out of the kobold first.
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go
Oh, they
for
automatically
the
switch to the
eyes!
next one.
Rusk! Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Critical hit.
Look at them swinging wildly. Eventually they hit the kobold. There we go. Now,
So it's
you.
it isn't fully turn-based and it isn't fully live either. It's got like kind of a
cure
mix.
wound spells to heal me.
Oh, okay.
All right.
I've done had enough of this.
Trap detected. It's a good thing I didn't walk any closer. Trap disarmed. Done.
What is
Moving
it you
on.
have but to ask?
Oh, there's a thing. Please attack the thing.
Tempest, give us victory!
Go for the eyes, Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Okay, that might end up.
Yeah, that might be just to be a bit annoying.
An open wound in Mother Earth. I would plug it had I the power.
Alrighty. Oh. Everyone's stuck in a corner now. Maybe we should change the formation just a bit. I'm gonna change it. That didn't help.
Which it shows you can change the formation, but can you change who's in the positions?
I don't think so. Quick flute? Where are these short swords? Oh. Give me all of the things. They died. Their loot is mine.
It is forfeit.
Your lives are forfeit. Alright, we're gonna stop here. And then you... Nope. You.
I've done had enough of this.
Okay.
I don't think it's trapped. But it is locked. Pick it. Does not operate with a conventional lock and may be warded against simple spells. Alright. Well then,
You have
we
but
go
to ask.
this way. Spider. Go spider. Everyone. Beat it up. One of you will hit. There we go.
Eventually.
This doesn't appear to be a way to go. Just something in this barrel. Okay. You, specifically.
It shall be as you wish.
This barrel. Found a key. Fantastic. So I still have to, like, kind of pay attention to looting specific things. Like on this table. It's got a scroll of monster summoning.
A scroll of monster summoning. You should have me learn the spell.
Thank you.
Alright, Zan.
What if I wanted it though?
Give to him, and then he write the magics. And then it's in his spell book, and then he has to memorize monster summoning 1. Alright, and then when we go to bed,
it shall be as
then
you wish.
you will learn the spell.
Sure.
Congratulations, you've learned the spell. There's another thing. Okay, well, we've already seen
Go
it.
for
Now,
the eyes,
go.
Boo! Go for the eyes! Rusk!
Does he have another thing that he says, or is that going to be the same thing over and over again?
I don't know. That is a fun question, and we must ask ourselves. Just got a potion.
This is a potion of extra healing.
Thank you.
I was figuring that out, but thank you. We'll put it in your inventory and immediately drink. Restore 27 hit points.
Damn.
You're healed. All right. Interesting. If I right-click, I can rotate how they here. Oh, it's middle mouse to be able to move. Okay, that's so much better. Locked. Oh, well, you are the thief button. We click the thief button.
I'm gone.
And then we find a wand.
Some other little...
This is a wand. You should give it to Zan and have him use an identify spell to figure out what kind of wand it is. Wands can be placed in your quick item slot.
Okay. Then we open the inventory, and then we put it in Zan's inventory, and then we right-click on it, and we already know that it casts Flame Strike. I guess.
It's a wand? It looks like a staff, but...
Cannot use items? Why not?
He's too stupid.
Life is so hollow.
Okay. Requires 9 intelligence. Not usable by bard, fighter, mage, monk, paladin, ranger, thief, barbarian. That's a list. Okay, well, I guess I'll give it to you. Do you have an intelligence of 9? How do I tell?
It's a good question. Do the others not have character sheets that, like...
There we go. You have an intelligence of 9. Congratulations. You are now going to wear the wand. Alright, now, in
What is your command?
using, you can use wand, I guess.
If Tempus wills it.
It shall be as you wish.
The like, art is really nice. You know, they're really detailed.
Yeah. Okay, so I did find a key. I'm guessing it's for this door, because I did not see anything else. So I can loot that. Everyone stops in their tracks while I pick up a piece of leather armor.
This is an unidentified suit of armor. You should give it to Zan so that he can identify it.
Thank you.
Alright, then we give it to Zan, and then Zan is going to identify it using his spell slot, because I hate him. And then he says, oh, it's not usable by mages, monks, Kensei, or shapeshifters.
Interesting.
AC of 7, but 9 versus piercing and magic missile.
Why did the sound cut out? Did it cut out for you? Yeah, like, why did the, like, ambience cut out?
I don't know. You are already wearing studded leather. Okay. Well, I guess I'm not giving it to you. And the fighter druid wear it.
The fighter?
He has an... Okay, so if I put it on, it drops her AC from 10 to 7. Okay.
Confusing.
Up, the door is unlocked. And then we need the Star Sapphire. Fantastic. Now we leave. And go back upstairs.
You have but to ask.
Good job. Your training is now complete.
Oh, really? Is it?
Fade to... That was so slow. Alright. Oh, no. Okay, well. I guess...
I should grab something to drink. I don't know if you want to do a quick pause or if you just want to swap through that while I go get...
I can put it on a quick pause because I'm gonna have to regenerate this character. Apparently, I made one for the tutorial. All right. So let's pop it to. Quick break, but we recreated Ozatil order. This, the only thing that's slightly different is I re-rolled different stats. I rolled amazing. So my con's actually an 18 this time.
Damn.
Anyway, now we're ready to move on. Back to core rules.
Nestled atop the cliffs that rise from the Sword Coast, the citadel of Candlekeep houses the finest and most comprehensive collection of writings on the face of Farron. It is an imposing fortress, kept in strict isolation from the intrigues that occasionally plague the rest of the Forgotten Realms. It is secluded, highly regimented, and it is home. Within these hallowed halls of knowledge, your story begins. You have spent most of your 20 years of life within this keep's austere walls, under the tutelage of the sage Gorion. Acting as your father, he has raised you on 1,000 tales of heroes and monsters, lovers and infidels, battles and tragedies. However, one story was always left untold, that of your true heritage. You have been told that you are an orphan, but your past is largely unknown. Lately, Gorion has been growing distant from you, as if some grave matter weighs heavily on his heart. You have asked about his concerns as gently as possible, but your queries have been in vain. Your sole comfort is the knowledge that he is a wise man, and you know he will tell you when the time is right. Nonetheless, his silence is troubling, and you cannot help but feel that something is terribly wrong. Today, Gorion has appeared more agitated than ever, and now he has uncharacteristically interrupted your chores in the middle of the day. Imparting hurried instructions for you to equip yourself for travel, he has handed you what gold he can spare, but given no clue as to why. Nevertheless, you now stand before the Candlekeep Inn, ready to purchase what you need for an unplanned and unexpected journey.
Why did the text scroll past what he was reading?
Ryan, my foster father, has informed me that we must immediately leave Candlekeep and set out on a journey. He's given me some gold, and I must purchase supplies for the road, including weapons and armor.
Also, I wonder if that whole thing is different
Is he
depending on...
immediately casting the armor spell? Yes.
Yeah, I wonder if that intro thing is different based on what you chose. Because, like, that intro wouldn't make much sense if you were playing a fighter.
You have but to ask.
You know? Like, I guess it could, technically.
Oh, that was
like...
pre-scrolls. I want this book. I understand now.
I'm really tempted to, like, download it on my end and open it up and see something different to see if that opening
go
scroll
ahead and cast
is...
the familiar now.
Like, I think you would always start in Candlekeep, but I wonder if it says something different depending on what you're playing.
I have summoned...
A plant.
Pseudo-dragon?
Yes. It's also probably easier to see on your screen than it is what I'm looking at, because I'm looking at a low pixel density TV.
Winthrop has kept his prices as low as he could, but I expect that to change soon. It's been weeks since the trading caravan has made it here. Hey.
You have but to ask.
Okay. Well, I saw this guy. I guess I'll talk to him.
Hello, child. Shall we continue your lessons?
I figured it out in the tutorial. Figured it out.
Okay.
Alright.
Look at that cow.
Have you seen my copy of the history of Halrua anywhere? You know how I can't stand the constant shuffling of arthritic feet up in the library. So I thought I'd get a bit of fresh air just east of here, and oh, how I hate being so absent-minded. Please, if you find it, I really do need back.
I feel like I should be voicing at least some of these characters,
Hello,
like the females.
child.
You know?
Shall we continue your lessons?
Because, I mean, then what's the point of me being here if you're just going to voice everything?
What is yellow? Character out of control. The most common reason for this is fear or morale failure. These characters will avoid battle at all costs, often running to a remote area of the map. This circle also appears when a character has become enraged. Berserkers, for instance, have been known to lose control in the heat of battle, turning on their own allies. That explains why Minsk stabbed Chihiro now.
Okay.
I didn't want to question it. I thought it was just like a tutorial. Is like, hey, somebody has to get healed. A purple circle appears around the character's feet if they are inaccessible, usually for the purposes of a cutscene or similar event, whether you are unable to use your full party. Alright,
That
cool.
seems so, like, intrusive. Intrusive might not be the right word, but, like, why would you play someone who is going to hurt their allies?
Alright, I don't need to speak to you about any of this. We figured it out. I'm just going to ignore the tutors.
So there was a basic tutorial in-game, but I feel like the one we played was a little bit more in-depth.
You have but to ask.
His name is Shank.
I don't think we should talk to him.
Yeah, the Ward of Gorion, no doubt.
Ward? Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, he is my adoptive father. I am.
Which
What
would
can
be
I
a
do for
ward.
you? Oh, our encounter shall be quite simple for you. Plainly put, I have made it my mission to end your life. Success will mean a little respect among my peers. So you see, you could do very little except die.
I mean, we expected that with your name being Shank. You know?
Alright. Well, you need to stab at that thing. Oh, God! I have taken 1 point of damage. And then we stopped hitting each other.
God, the amount of misses is kind of funny.
Alright, quick loot. I guess I'll take the dagger. I would like to pick up the dagger, please. How loot? Oh, because I'm controlling the familiar. You pick up the dagger.
It shall be as you wish.
Okay. Oh, 8 pieces of gold. Fantastic.
Nice.
Music is a bit intense for not having anything going on. Is that a halberd that I pick up? Warhammer.
Okay.
I shall
Sound
tend
familiar.
to it in a trice.
Also, Tool, you cut yourself above the brow there. What is wrong, child? Something in your eyes tells me that something is very wrong indeed.
Oh, Parda, there was a man in there. He smelled like the stables, and he tried to kill me. It was horrible.
Hurry then, child. Equip yourself in the inn and go join Gorion, sorry, on the steps of the library. I had to sense something like this might happen. You had to sense that someone's gonna try and kill him?
What do you need?
What?
Lydia left one of her books in here again. It's in the hay there, beside the cow. If you could run over to her and then come back, I've got some plans for you.
That was ominous.
In the hay next to the cow? Oh. Man, that was, a bit. Alright, well, time to walk all the way over there. Do. Travel!
This version of Fog of War is interesting.
Yeah. Oh, my book! Oh, you remind me of Gorion when you grin like that. Raising you has been hard on him, I know. But he says it's a toil of love, a toil of destiny, even. He must be a very special child indeed to draw such praise from a man of a silent nature. Here, take this little gem of mine. Maybe Winthrop will give you a little something for it. You've gained a... This box is so small. Can I...
Can you scale UI or something? Like... expand it? No. It's just gonna be this...
okay.
There we go.
Alright, party gained 50 experience. The party has an item, History of Halrua, lost the item, and gained an item, Link's Eye Gem.
Link's Eye. Interesting.
I had a know that somebody was going to attempt to kill you today.
Alright.
Now I'm going to talk to this guy in public.
Mm-hmm.
Nice day, ain't it? Too bad Nessa here ain't enjoying it, though. Her being sick and all. I need you to get one of her potions of antidote off Hull. He stayed up drinking last night and got hauled out of bed to man the gates early this morning. So I bet he's got a few of them lying around somewhere.
What? Okay.
Oh, this is the tutorial person. I don't want to know about quick slots.
Shall we continue our lessons?
These walls contain the world's knowledge.
I am pleased to see that you've taken time to pay tribute to wise Alcon. I was wondering what you had to offer at this Temple of Wisdom. Donations? No.
This is a big
Temple
donation pool?
I guess. At least it's not to Joaquin. It requires a generous donation of 10,000 gold just to be able to open a bank account in Baldur's Gate.
It doesn't even go into the bank account.
That's
eats
a
it.
donation to Joaquin.
Yeah, he eats that gold.
And then you get the luxury of having a bank account with 0 in it.
Yeah. This is surprisingly very, like, high quality given this game is now 27 years old.
Well, I mean, this is the enhanced edition, which does make it...
They scaled it a little bit, yeah, maybe. But, like, the textures is what I'm more looking at.
Something about an iron sword. I see you're up early this day. Well, your father, Gorion, has asked me a strange favor. Seems like he wants you to learn some fighting and asked me to be the teacher. So I hope you brought your staff with you.
Because they...
Hostile creatures have red circles around... I don't know.
Yeah, they definitely didn't, like, what is the word I'm looking for? Re-graphics. No,
You did good, kid, especially after Eric started firing those arrows at you. I'm sure your father would be proud. You can go talk to the Gate Warden if you want some experience in fighting with a group of people. You can find him just south of here. Out there, it can be pretty important to know how to fight with your allies on the side.
they didn't like redraw stuff. They just kind of upscaled a little bit.
Moradin's hammer.
And I'm more like looking at like how detailed everything is, you know?
Moradin's hammer. You all thought.
Like, I mean, that tree looks really good. It was probably a little bit more fuzzy in the original, but like, still pretty good looking.
I thought I asked you to clean the rats out of the building yesterday already. Hop it to it. Get in there. Okay.
What?
There's nothing in that box.
Do I look like an exterminator, sir?
I would like to map transition. Thank you. Rats!
Let's
Fight
give
the rat.
them a right thrashing.
The rat room.
There's always got to be one.
Also, if we're going all the way to Baldur's Gate, that's gonna be a long ass journey. Because
Why is this
Candlekeep,
cat not killing the rats?
You have but to ask.
he's not doing his job. Because what, Candlekeep is 2 weeks walk from Baldur's Gate, or is it 2 weeks from Waterdeep and it's even further?
Candlekeep's on the south side, so it's closer to Baldur's Gate than Waterdeep.
Yeah, so it's like 2 weeks to Baldur's Gate.
Ooh, a ring. I assume this is just a silver ring and actually doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I just kind of assumed we would be starting in Baldur's Gate as like the namesake of the game.
Oh, that's dropping it on the ground. I understand now. Please pick that back up. I killed rats.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Ah, yes. Kill them like the rats that they are. A glorious battle unlike any this world has ever seen. Here's 5 gold pieces. Don't spend it all in one place.
They are rats, sir, yes. That bird.
Look at that bird. That's in fact a bird.
Mm-hmm.
They do bird things. Like fly. No? Like a bird.
So the guy right there, he's probably a tutorials guy.
Yeah, all of the people dressed in green have been the tutor people, so I've just been ignoring them at this point. I'm going to continue to zoom in and out, like, constantly.
Yeah.
Hey, kid, I woke up late. Sorry, do you want to?
I don't know, you're just like, you're taking all the people, so I'm like, I'm gonna do it. Hey kid, woke up late this morning and left my sword in the barracks before going on duty. If you could go get it for me, that's in the chest at the foot of my bed on the right side of the barracks. Quick now, before the gate warden catches me without it. You'll also find the antidote there. I think Dreppin? I think Dreppin needs one for old Nessa.
Alright, just real fast. That's the clinic. Bunkhouse, that's the barracks. Alright, we're going that way.
There's barracks in Canopy? Why, though? Why is there a military faction in Canopy?
Our rules are very
Oh, he's coming to approach me.
Soon be gone, will you? Hey, Gorion. Gorion asked me to lead you in a wit about the finer arts mass of combat afore you leave. Can I pique your interest with it, Azurtil?
Yes, Gate Warden, I would appreciate that.
I really lost that accent trying to do that. Good then, child. 'Tis the one thing to maintain control or self in the heat of battle. 'Tis quite another to maintain one's authority or a group. I've asked Obey, the illusionist, to run through a few simulations for ye down in the storage cellars. Just follow me this way, and
I'll unlock the door.
I don't know how to, and I'll unlock the door. There we go. I'm like, why can't I get that out? Maybe over time with me reading stuff, I'll get better at reading
I shall
out
attend to
loud.
it in a trice.
That person's dead. Oh, they're sleeping.
Yeah, I was always the person in school where they're like, read this out loud, and I was just like, actually, I can't. Like,
See, I've just decided right at this moment that I'm illiterate.
These walls contain.
So are you
the
sick? You look rather
world's
healthy to me,
knowledge.
but you can never tell. Do you need any potions or any such thing? Yes, that would be nice of you. All right, then take this potion.
it'd be really funny. He was like,
I got a potion of
sorry.
healing. Fantastic. That's locked. Oh, okay.
No, excuse me, but I'm late for my classes.
No time to chat. I've got a mountain of dishes to tackle. All right, well, I'm sorry to bother you.
What their voice lines say and what their text is saying is very different.
Yeah. Well, it's locked, and I don't have the ability to do the thief.
You have but to ask.
That's a box that I apparently can't.
There's
mess
a
with.
lot of the green mages.
There you be, Azutil. If you haven't trained with Obe yet, then their door's wide open, and all you need to do is march in. If you've already done your training, then you should go and seek Orion. Your father is anxious to see you. Alright.
I just feel like all these people are talking like pirates, and I don't really know how to do that.
Azutil, the gate warden, asked me to prepare a little going-away party for you. A bit of mass combat practice is in order, I believe. Well, I'll make it real simple for you. Gandorus, Mordain, Arcanus, Daedor, and Osprey are all going to join your party. You'll have to complete control over them, same as you will with anybody else who might join you in the coming travels. Once they've all joined your party, I'm going to summon in several illusions of common monsters you might encounter outside the safety of this keep. These illusions will attack your party, and it will be up to you to issue the necessary orders to dispose of them. Remember, these creatures are illusions, and they won't be able to hurt you. Try your best to kill them, however, because in the real world, pain, harm, and even death are far more real. Some of your comrades will have magic items such as potions and wands. You'll have to equip these in the quick slots of the characters will have them. Some of the will also have spells. You can cast these during battle. Remember, even rogues and warriors can benefit from a good understanding of those more arcane forms of combat. Every so often, I will ask you if you've had enough. If you have, then I shall teleport you back outside. If you wish to continue practicing, however, then I shall create more illusions for you to fight. Are you ready then? Here we go.
Okay.
Alright, well, we're gonna start with mass combat. So I can smack that guy in the face. Oh god.
It's just like immediately
I think somebody crit. Yeah.
Just immediately, it's like, here are people, and go.
I need a swig of some strong dwarven ale.
Hey. Alright. He doesn't seem to have any special abilities, so I guess he'll just fight him. You are going to cast the spell. Bless words.
What is it?
Command,
Gibberling.
detect evil, protection from evil. What?
A gibberling.
I don't know what a gibberling is. That's a gibberling.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, what the heck is a gibberling? I've never heard of it before.
Okay. We're gonna cast Bless on. Okay. Real quick, I'm gonna pull up this list. Does Bless work the way that I think it does?
Probably not.
Uttering the Bless spell, the caster raises the morale of friendly creatures by +1. Furthermore, it raises the attack and damage rolls by +1. The caster determines what range of 40 feet the spell will cast. At the instant the spell is completed, it affects all creatures within a 15-foot radius centered on the points selected by the caster. Thus, affected creatures leaving the area are still subject to the spell's effects, thus entering the area after the spell is completed are not.
It's not an
It's not select 3 target, it is everyone within 15 feet of me. So let's stand there and cast this so that it doesn't grab the enemies, I guess.
Interesting.
That is a long cast.
Yeah, that is. Combat's already over.
Bring on more monsters! I'm not quite ready. This time I will create some Zvats. Zvats are primarily mountain-dwelling creatures, but they can be found on the coastway. Right.
I've never heard of those either.
I do know Zvards. They are in the 5e monster manual. Command, magical stone. What is magical stone? Creature is a small pebble which then flies out and hits a target. It does a d4 to whomever it strikes. It's considered magical. Cool.
Okay.
And then magic missile. Sure, we'll cast magic missile on. Yeah, that one. All right, you are ranger. We have burning hands. We have chromatic orb, and we also have magic missile. How about we stand there? And since everybody walked in front of your face, let's cast magic missile. Oh, that's not okay. We'll do it here then. That's a bit larger than I thought it was.
Yeah. Whoops.
that snare.
You know, there's something to be said for like just when you hover over something or you click on it before setting it down, it shows you where it's going.
All right, select all smack.
Let's give them a right thrashing.
Yeah.
Did one run away?
I believe so. I think I've had enough.
Oh, teleport you outside. You don't need to waste a teleport on that. We could just leave.
Don't worry, all of this is being done for your own protection. Oh, morale failure, panic. It ran. It got scared for its life, even though it's an illusion.
Exactly. That's why I was like, why did it run? It's not real.
It's very much real.
It was conjured to fight you.
Hey, 15 gold.
That was someone else's money. You just robbed someone.
Yeah, well. Is this the barracks?
Have a
No, this is
blade
the end.
with your name on it.
Oh, another guy wants to kill you for some reason.
Okay, well, we're not even gonna bother with pleasantries then. We're just gonna smack him.
There, you're Gorion's little whelp, aren't you? Yeah, you match the description. You don't look so dangerous to me. I am just a baby.
And what business is that of yours?
I'll make it my business if'n I please. Just thought I'd have me a look at you for myself before I put the blade down your gullet. Someone seems to think you're trouble, so I'm gonna use your head for a ticket out the gutter. I'm just a little street trash hood, they say. Why are you saying this to us?
I'll show him.
God, I'm also having a hard time reading because the screen doesn't have the best quality.
And he's dead.
So like I keep like leaning forward to get close.
Defeat Parbos and Shank. I've unlocked an achievement for it, and I take their short sword. It is now my short sword. I will give it to somebody who is proficient in a short sword.
Instead of trying to constantly squint and lean forward, why don't I try glasses? That might help.
It shall be as you wish.
Did I already loot that? I already did. That guy is following me? Sir?
I think you should talk to him.
Something on your mind?
I heard shouting, Azrael. Are you alright?
He's dead, whoever he was. He lunged at me with a knife. Oh, Karin, what is happening to this place?
It's not the place, child. It's you. It's you thereafter. Gorion is waiting on the steps to the central church. Yeah, central church, and wants you to go to him as soon as you have bought what you need at the end. Oh my goodness. Oh, Azrael, I have been your tutor for so many years, and only in this moment have I come to doubt that my teachings have been enough. Go to Gorion, child. It's safe for you. It's safe for you here no longer. You didn't need to word it like that.
Excuse me, this is the barracks,
I
yes?
can take Drizzt with both my arms tied behind my
Winthrop
back.
has kept his prices as low as he could, but I'm expecting that to change soon. It's been weeks since the trading caravan
Okay,
has
so
been
the
here. We've spoken
NPCs
to this guy
will
before. I'm going to walk into the barracks, please.
Yeah, the NPCs will repeat things that they've said.
You have but to ask.
Okay, from his resting place in the chest against the right wall. Ow.
Oh, he's got a bed all to himself? Nice.
Alright, and the antidote. Cool.
Antidote
I
to what?
should have
Just
joined
like...
the army.
What a meat-filled night. That hole was just too much. Of course, Zap had to go man the gate this morning, too. I don't know how he does it. What can I do for you, anyways? I was just wondering if you had any errands I could run. Errands? Yeah, actually. I have a quarrel full of crossbow bolts. You could get some off Winthrop at the inn. I'll reimburse you. Oh, very well. There'd be a few coins in it for you, too, so you could stop giving me that look.
You have but to ask.
Well, I mean, you did
I
ask
shall
if there's
attend to it
anything
in a
you could do
trice.
for him.
Sorry, young one, but you're not allowed to be in here. Now run along and do something useful.
You say young one, like the beginning scroll didn't just say we were 20.
Is the bunkhouse not the inn? Also, that doesn't pause the game. That's fascinating.
Kind of cool.
Storehouse,
like
base quarters,
they keep saying like
inn.
child and young one, but like the intro literally said we were 20.
I've lived in Candlekeep for 20-something years. Anyway, Hole, I got you your sword.
Be sure not to hit him with it.
Took your sweet time, didn't you? Ryan's a fool for trying to bring you upright, and you can tell him I said that too. If I didn't know any better, I'd say this whole iron crisis is a result of twerps like you wandering off with people's swords. Here's 10 gold pieces. Now get out of here. I'm on duty. Thanks for the money, dude. And now I'm gonna go get an antidote for the cow.
For the cow?
I believe it was for the cow. Nessie the cow is feeling a bit under the weather. Wants to bring a potion of antidote from home. Yeah.
How is an antidote gonna is the cow poisoned?
What exactly is the antidote in this particular world? As the name implies, this potion will neutralize any poison of which the imbiber is currently suffering the effects. The cleansing is instant, and the potion may only be used once. For it must be consumed. Yeah, here a wonder you are. Stick with me and we'll go far. Well, okay, stick with me and we'll probably never leave the walls of Candlekeep, would we? Good thing you ain't wearing none of that metal armor, though. As I hear that the bandits out there would just as soon kill you as look at you to get it off your back. I just hope this whole iron crisis business is wrapped up soon.
Okay. There's an iron crisis?
We're running low on iron! Alright. Thank you. Important events. That's the main.
So do they not, like, go away at all? They just become
They
finished?
just mark as finished. I guess. Actually, before I go in there, since that is the place to which buy things, I've taken 1 hit point of damage.
Yes.
I also have way more hit points because I have a familiar.
And if it dies, you die.
I don't die. I just take... How many hit points do you have, Mr. Pseudo Dragon? How do I tell?
Hard to tell.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
How do I know?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Uninjured. Yeah, that's not particularly helpful.
Yeah.
Alright, if it dies, I die.
It shall be as you wish.
Okay. And that's the full walk around. Alright, so this is nothing. Just parapets to shoot over the wall, I guess.
In which there's, like, water over there?
Yeah. Candlekeep is on,
It's on a cliff?
Yeah. It's, specifically it's on a peninsula cliff.
Interesting.
You have but to ask.
Child.
That is Tutor.
Shall we continue your
He's also a tutor.
lessons?
Winthrop said he had low prices or something.
My hotel's
So they
as
say.
clean as an elven arse.
Well, hello there, young one. Come to visit your old pal Winthrop, have ye? Well, don't forget the 10,000 gold piece book entrance fee, as per Candlekeep's custom, don't you know? I tried to sound like it. That voice clip, that was not working. That ain't it. What I just did, not it. I'll never do that again.
I fear I do not have that kind of entry fee with me. I suppose I shall return when I do.
Also, I thought it was just like something that the library doesn't have. I didn't think it was like a monetarily. I need 1,000 gold book. You know how like hard it is to find a book like that?
there's more text on the screen.
Yeah, I'm just like...
Preparing yourself mentally?
Yeah. A charming child ye always were. But I fear ye lack the sense of humor your father and I share. You must know that you are always welcome here. Stay as you will, as long as ye like. So there is anything I can do for ye? Some drinks, a room to sleep, or anything to buy?
Sure, what do you have?
I need to just, like... I just don't have confidence reading out loud, so I'm just like... It's probably painful to hear me read out loud. It probably really is. Because everything I say, I'm so unsure of it.
Alright, so we're gonna sell the Warhammer. Because that's just heavy as crap. I don't need it. We'll sell the dagger. Sure. Let's see. I believe all of these red things means that I do not have the ability to even remotely... Yeah.
Just how
It's
bad
not even
I'm...
usable.
How bad I'm reading out loud. Shay probably just has me has the stream muted.
Throwing daggers, darts,
so
a sling,
grating to
a quarterstaff,
hear.
which I've already got. Not showing. Yeah.
Like regular
bullets.
regular text I can read okay. Like when I'm
Can't wear
doing
any
question
armor.
craft, just the old timey simulation. I'm having such a hard time with it.
And then I can just buy drinks which do something. What does a fire one do?
Wait, did you instantly drink it?
Sounds like it.
It's not in your inventory.
What was the other one? R?
I don't think it did anything. I think you just paid him money.
It was one.
My hotel's as clean as an elven arse.
Okay.
Alright. Oh, I don't need to buy anything, I guess, because I've got my quarterstaff. That's locked. That has a dagger in it.
Fancy
Mine now.
there.
Nobleman.
Nobleman.
No time to chit-chat.
Stepped up to the heat, young one. You'll need a good fire to warm the chill stares of these monks. Most inhospitable, huh? Isn't that so, love? Lovey?
Isn't that so lovely? Oh yes, darling. They're most standoffish. Watch your tongue. This is my home.
Oh, I would not let it concern you, milady. Perhaps they are not used to wealth such as yours. You are quite wealthy, are you not? Bring a lot of expensive jewelries with you. That seems,
Sound like you're gonna rob them.
Yeah, probably not that. Perhaps they have not been as welcoming as they could have, but you are strangers in their home. Perhaps. But if they wish no one to enter, it is a simple matter of not letting anyone enter at all. It would certainly be a shame if they did, though. Such a storehouse of knowledge has limited use if no one can use the store of knowledge. Ah, well, 'tis cozy enough here by the fire to wash away any troubles I otherwise would have with the place.
Noble lady only had one line.
Okay. Tutor, this guy. Who also looks like he wants to shank me.
It's hard to find decent folk nowadays.
Oh yes, I'm back within the hallowed halls of Candlekeep. With the iron crisis upon us, the trip from Bergost was more hazardous than I care to relate. You're Gurion's ward, aren't you? My, you have come into your own. If you would permit an old man jealous of youth to say so. I left my identifying scroll with the Teftoril in the inner grounds. He should be done examining it by now, so if you could fetch it for me, I'd be grateful.
Oh, I'd be eternally grateful.
I think my accent went somewhere and then disappeared.
It shall be as you wish.
I don't know how to do a continuous on the spot accent. Well, that's problematic. You can't click on him, right?
I can.
There we go.
Hi, 4 gold. And Sleepy Man, goodbye.
You're robbing him. You just robbed him.
That one's locked. I should lock their stuff. That one's also locked. Good job, Sleepy Man. Sleeping dwarf. He's not a man, he's a dwarf. Hello, sir.
Don't touch me. I might catch something.
Oh. Yes, might I help you?
My apologies. I have been knee-deep in the tomes of the keep all day, and I am quite the fog as a result.
Oh, indeed. Such a wondrous depository it is. My brain immediately went to suppository, and I'm like, that cannot be what he said. I have returned on many occasions, much to my banker's dismay. I have not even scratched the surface of the collection here. Would that it were so for all of my noble brethren. Did I read that right? Would that it
were so for all of my noble brethren.
Okay, that sentence discombobulated. I fear many come to the keep merely to proclaim that they did. I suppose it makes them appear more intelligent, though simple quizzing places, right? Quizzing places, the majority of them, the little cursor, securely about the chimp level? What? I'm having a really hard time. I am sorry. I tend to ramble. Good eve to you. Ooh, I think I'm having a stroke. I think I'm malfunctioning.
Alright, and then the chest is also locked. Alright. And then there's one final nobleman to speak.
Away with you, beggar!
What? I certainly hope there's an explanation for this intrusion. Explain yourself.
Well, none of these rooms have doors on them, so.
Simple mistake and no cause for excitement. So watch your words or I'll be forced to feed them to you. Jesus.
Oh my god.
My apologies. I must have gotten the room numbers mixed about. Dreadfully sorry.
There's no...
Yes, just don't let it happen again.
There's no doors. These are just...
You forgot your door, sir. You should have brought it with you from Paragos.
It shall be as you wish.
Anyway.
You have but to
I don't know if
ask.
these glasses are helping me read. I don't know if anything could help me read.
Just a matter of practice is all. Anyway, I was looking for a guy.
And also a less fuzzy screen looking at.
For a bit of pesting, he agreed to give you a bit of change if you fetch him crossbow bolts from the innkeeper. Oh, I forgot to do that. Well, I'm looking for Teth Toril in the inner grounds. Which I have yet to see a person in the inner grounds. I'm just going to stomp all over these flowers. Do not mind me. Oh, it's Imoen. Apparently my lifelong friend.
Hey, it's me, Imoen.
I'm surprised that stuffy old Gorion let you away from your studies and chores. That old fiddle-faddle. I snuck off too. Old Puffguts Winthrop was looking for me, but I've got all day to do his chores. Oh my goodness. You have time for for a story today? No, I can't. No, I can't tell you don't. No, I can tell you don't. Ah!
Are you okay?
What have you been up to?
How bad is it on the screen?
It's also just my eyes are fucked up, so, like...
Oh yeah, that's pretty blurry.
It's also, like, stylized, and they've got some weird inflections on the words, so I'm struggling.
I'm afraid I cannot chat today, little one. My foster father wishes to prepare me for a journey, but will not say to where.
Little one? I'm not much younger than you. You sure got tall fast. Relatively, anyway. A short journey, eh? I never get to travel. I wish I could go with you. Yep, I really wish I could. Yes, sir. Really do.
All right. I get the message. I'll ask if you can go with us.
Oh, don't be silly. Gorion would never even let you finish the sentence. Especially after what that letter of his said. Did I say that? No, of course I didn't. Never saw no letter. Nope. I'll just get back to work now. You had better go. Gorion is waiting.
Okay. Oh, look, it's Gorion. I don't want to talk to you. Bye.
I also don't think I successfully mimicked how her voice actor actually sounds.
Oh, you seem to be running away from me. Oh.
Like, I tried to...
Firebeard has sent you to me, has he? Very well. Return the scroll to him, but then you must hurry and speak with Gorion. He is waiting for you on the steps of the Central Library. I assure you, child, it is a matter of greatest urgency.
Is it?
Well, I've got a scroll now. Time to go do more chores. What is going on here?
I'm a book club.
Voice of the West. Voice of the South. Voice of the North. And Voice of the East. You're gonna have a building drop on you.
Why is the pseudo dragon like way over there?
Our divine lords will walk alongside us as equals. So saith the great Alaundor.
So saith the great Alaundor.
When shadows descend upon the lands, our divine lords will walk alongside us as equals. So saith the great Alaundor.
Who is Alaundo? Alaundo?
That's a good question. Alaundo. Alaundo the Seer, also known as Alaundo the Wise, was a sage and prophet based at Candlekeep on the Sword Coast in the late 2nd century. He was the singular sage whose prediction actually came true through the ages, and was considered the last and most renowned servant of Savras, the all-seeing of his time before that god's return. After death, Alaundo existed as a weave ghost. Frick is a weave ghost.
A ghost.
A spirit of a person who became one with the weave upon dying, while maintaining sentience and individuality.
A force ghost.
I became a force ghost. I know my rights. That's not... Anyway.
It shall be as you wish.
What was it? Crossbow bolts? Yeah.
Oh, good eater, sorry.
What?
I don't know.
A walking slushy! Alright. Bolts. I think I bought one bolt. Oh no, I bought a pack of 20. Alright.
Yeah, I don't think you can buy only one.
I couldn't tell. Anyway. I'm glad to see that age does not harden your heart towards an old man such as myself. I'll take all of your identifier scrolls. I have a great use for those types of scrolls. Here, allow me to cast a little spell on you. We'll protect you from any evil you might meet tonight.
Why do I feel like this is a trap?
I have protection from evil.
Okay.
Protection from good and evil was not a thing.
Yeah, because, like, why would you need protection from good?
And then humans decided to make a spell that was protection from good. Because angels are dicks. With wings. Dick wings.
Yeah, I don't need a Valor chasing my ass down.
Planetar?
There's a, God, what is the book that has to do with the other planes?
It shall be as you wish.
There's a whole list of types of upper celestials, and one of them is a Valor, which is like a challenge rating 27.
That's not you.
He's immune to radiant, necrotic, and psychic, I think.
Here you are, you little money grubber. Put a few gold pieces in your purse.
I only know Valor because I used his stat block to inspire one of my own.
I got an achievement and finished all of my chores before leaving Candlekeep. I guess I've done all the side quests here. Now I will be forced to leave the building and actually play the game. I don't wanna.
And I wonder if Shay's actually listening to this, because he may have just gotten a clue into my campaign.
Right.
Oh, my child, I am glad I have found you.
Child, this is very unnerving, I know, but you must trust me.
I'll never know, because he's not
That
replying.
you pack your possessions so that you may leave Candlekeep immediately. Hurry, for there is no time to tarry. The keep is well protected, but not invulnerable.
Please, Father, tell me where we'll be going.
Alas, I cannot, for I have not truly decided yet. All that is certain is that we will be far safer on the move. Perhaps the woods might offer some secluded security. Or perhaps the city of Baldur's Gate might offer cover amidst its teeming throngs of people.
Yeah, all like 1 million people.
I do not know where we shall end up, but I have a few friends here and there. We'll think on this.
We looked it up. How much was the population of
Oh
Baldur's
god,
Gate?
it was 125,000, I think.
No, we looked it up and it was like ridiculously big.
The population.
I should be the one to actually Google because you're trying to play. But...
Baldur's Gate. Yeah, 125,000 as of 1492.
Mhm.
Also, how did party AI? Okay. What can possibly harm us here? This place is a fortress and guarded beyond measure.
I mean, you've been attacked twice, but...
Candlekeep is indeed a formidable obstacle for ne'er-do-wells, but it is not insurmountable. No matter how thick the mesh, at least one mosquito always finds its way through. No, my child, we must leave as soon as possible, for our safety, and for that of our friends here.
Like the 2 people that literally just attacked you?
I guess I'm ready to go right now. And then cussing.
Listen carefully. If we ever become separated, it is imperative that you make your way to the Friendly Arm Inn. There you will meet Khalid and Jahira. They have long been my friends, and you can trust them.
Long been? How old is Jahira in this one?
What cock has to be on this time?
The night can only get worse, so we must find shelter soon. Don't worry. I'll explain everything as soon as there is time.
Why did we leave during the night then? Oh,
Wait,
no, it's raining.
there is something wrong. We are in an ambush. Prepare yourselves.
He has the alert feat.
You're perceptive for an old man. You know why I'm here. Hand over your ward and no one will be hurt. If you resist, it shall be a waste of your life.
You're a fool if you believe I would trust your benevolence. Step aside and you and your lackeys will be unhurt.
I'm sorry that you feel that way, old man.
Get out of here!
Damn. Stuff is going on. Me, mirror image, stone skin.
Just gone. He's dead.
He's been struck down.
Did he get cut in half?
Dawn is especially cruel this morning. You awake with the realization that you have not been living some horrible dream. Ambushed, you saw Gorion cut down before your eyes, and even his powerful magic could not stop the onslaught. It was his wish that you flee, but that does not remove the feeling of helplessness that now overwhelms you. Hand over your ward, the armored fiend had said. He was after you and you alone, but why? If only Gorion had given some clue. But now you are alone and lost. Candlekeep is near, but you will find no quarter there. The readers pay for their serenity with rather draconian entry rules, and without Gorion's influence, their doors will remain closed. You will not last long on your own with your meager equipment. Perhaps you can get some help from the friends Gorion mentioned, the ones at the Friendly Arm.
Okay, but he didn't tell you where the Friendly Arm actually is.
Hey, it's me, Emmeline.
Sorry I followed you, but I never get out of Candlekeep, and those monks are such a bore. Never any decent coin in their pockets neither. I saw Gorion, and I'm so sorry. Kind of figured something bad might happen to you out there.
How could you have known? Gorion did not even tell me.
I'm psychic. I accidentally read a letter on his desk the other day. I can't remember exactly what it said, but he might still have. It might be on his body. Anyway, I'm going to let you wander around here all alone. Never let a friend out. No, sir. Stick with you until you say otherwise, I will. Why is she talking like that?
Oh,
She's kind of got like a little, methinks, you know.
You have but to ask.
Well, there's the ambush site, so I guess we'll walk back up to the ambush site and see about this letter. Emma, can you please join me?
No.
Hee, I have 8 hit points. I don't want to die.
I'm just a rogue. That's how she talks. That's how she talks. Methinks. Stick with you, I will.
Can you join me up here, please? Oh, there's just a bunch of loot here, you know? He killed some people. I'm now carrying 44 pounds of stuff.
Damn, you're over encumbered?
No, I can carry 70. But, other armor, belt, not usable by Wizard Slayer.
Not usable by a Wizard Slayer? Or not usable because it's for a Wizard Slayer?
Not usable for a Wizard Slayer. Anybody else can wield it. Technically, I can put it on, but I have no idea what it does.
I mean, you're not a Wizard Slayer.
You have put on a cursed object. You can now never unequip it.
Oh, shit.
Wouldn't that be funny, though?
The thing is, I wouldn't put it past the game.
Character's too far away. Man!
Get your ass over here.
Which
I think we just I accidentally created a canon. Now I have to continue her as the, like, quirky TikTok girl.
Alright, you are now going to carry all the stuff that I have no idea. My friend Gorion, please forgive the abruptness for what I would now write, but time is short, and there is much to be done. What we have long feared may soon come to pass, though not in the manner foretold, and certainly not in the proper time frame. As we both know, forecasting these events has proved increasingly difficult, leaving little option other than a leap of faith. We have done what we can for those that I care, but the time nears when we must step back and let matters take what course they will. We have perhaps been a touch too sheltering at this point. Despite my desire to remain neutral in this matter, I could not, in good conscience, let the events proceed without some measure of warning. The other side will move very soon, and I urge thee to leave Candlekeep this very night, if possible. The darkness may seem equally threatening, but a moving target is much harder to hit, regardless of how sparse the cover. A fighting chance is all that can be asked for this at this point. Should anything go awry, do not hesitate to seek aid from travelers along the way. I do not need to remind thee that it is a very dangerous land, even without our current concerns, and a party is stronger than an individual in all respects. Should additional assistance be required, I understand that Jaheira and Khalid are currently at the Friendly Arm Inn. They know little of what has passed, but they are ever thy friends and will no doubt help however they can. Luck be with us all. I'm getting too old for this. Elminster? Note copied. I don't know what that means. In this particular regard. Anyway, can you equip that? Yeah. Now you have an AC of 4. Good job. Wand of Magic Missiles. Why in the shit do you have a Wand of Magic Missiles?
She stole it.
Alright, well. You can keep it. Oil speed. That's neat. Put that in your quick item slot. You already have a short bow, but how many arrows? Okay, you have 40 arrows. That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Now, where the hell am I going?
That's a bear. I don't think you should have hit the bear.
Hi. I want to talk.
The bear is actually not hostile.
You cannot seem to talk to the bear.
You don't have animal speaking.
I'm not a druid or shaman. I don't know how to do the animals.
You better not know how to do the animals.
That's not what I meant. You know it. Anyway, map.
You're definitely going the wrong way.
That goes to the world map, I'm guessing. But I'm filling out the map.
Yeah?
You can't stop me.
No,
I will do this.
I can't.
There's a world map to be filled, and I will do it. This is, in fact, the wrong way, but it doesn't matter, for it is a way, and it is filling out the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
I am a problematic person.
Definitely didn't expect you to do this. Oh, there's a... what is that?
A gibberling! It's dead! Oh, wait. Alright, Listen. Can't have you using that wand of magic missiles. We can't have you blowing it on CR nothing creatures. Please end, or thank you. Binkos.
Bingo.
You want to voice them?
Sure.
Oh wait. We gotta fight a thing. Specifically you, Bo, that one, and then you attack that thing.
Let's give them a right thrashing. My spleen! Alas, my life's blood seeps out. I shall attend to it in a trice.
Run! Ah!
How do you use your spells?
Drink potion. That is my turn.
My
You,
blade
please.
will cut you down to size.
The dragon is badly injured. Alright, well, I'm back to full health, so let's go smack a wolf. There we go. Oh,
Do you not
jeez.
have any spells right now?
What was it for mage book? W. I do not have spells currently. It technically hasn't been a long rest yet, so I've already used my armor and find familiar spells.
You have but to ask.
Where'd the dude go?
That's a good question, actually.
Where did Blinko go?
I wanted to talk to Blinkos.
Bink.
They seem to have gotten lost in the scuffle.
Like, did he actually run from the fight? I think there's a pathway.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to be listed.
Yeah, I don't see Blinko.
Oh. Okay, they'll keep coastway. Is that Blinkos? No, that's Czar.
Montalon, you are so aggravating. She's disturbing to my demeanor.
I think what he said is better than what the text says.
Wild wandering the wilderness? Surely you must not be right to be traveling these roads.
And
You look a bit scuffed, too. Fine pair of pebbles all year round. Indeed, I can offer you healing potions if you wish, a token of goodwill. Actually, I would be very grateful for any assistance. Nothing to fear, for these simple potions I would not even hold you in debt, though your conscience knows otherwise. Just like all good people, the party gained a potion of healing. Perhaps as payment, you will go with us to Nash Tel. It is a troubled area, and we mean to investigate some disturbing rumors surrounding the local mines. Some acquaintances are very concerned about the iron shortage, specifically where to lay blame in the matter. You should be useful, though. I will not hold you to it. We are to meet with the mayor of the town, a man named Barun Gaskill. I believe. Your conscience will be your guide. I will join with you, but I must meet someone first. Perhaps you will go with me? We have precious little time, but it's best to travel accompanied. I will go with thee. Ye owe us for our time, though. Okay. They must go to Noshkel, but we must go to the friendly inn. And also fill out the map, but we're going the wrong direction for a particular reason. Then all the black is gone, and now we must go back. Turn around, like a bunch of Neanderthals. Oh, thing. Please kill this thing. Is my Pseudo Dragon... He's uninjured. What do you mean? He's been healing himself?
You think he can do that?
Hello there. Full set. Keep away, brigands. A hermit needs his peace. Alright, well, just gonna go fill out the map over here, and, yeah, that's all we're doing. And it's done. Alright, now to walk this way. And figure out what the hell is over there. This is the part where we actually started.
Uh-huh.
I've taken a detour. I think you can call it a detour. Alright. Seems to be a little cliff over here. What was the hand thing that showed up? Oh. Like me.
Nice water texture.
That's actually pretty neat. I do like that. Now for 2013. For 1998.
Yeah. You know, if we threw it on a older monitor, it might actually look better.
Yeah.
Put some of the intentional blurring effect right on it. But then it would probably actually be
This
harder
dude has
to
4 hit points.
harder to read the text of that.
Out of curiosity, he's a necromancer. And he's a multi-class. He's a fighter. Thief. Neutral evil. Chaotic evil. Oh. Please kill me.
My blade will cut you down to size.
Oh god, he's taking 3 points of damage. Wait. Nope. You need to run.
Who screamed, "Mommy, I don't feel so good"?
Czar. That was a very interesting thing that he could scream.
You have but to ask.
Alright. Certainly a different experience from Baldur's Gate 3, but still enjoyable. Yeah, I mostly wanted to do this as like a, let's explore the origins of the series. I wasn't actually sure how well that this was going to translate and be like actually playable, but this seems pretty good. I'm just used to modern mechanics. That is absolutely not a thing. Chase.
Don't touch me. I might catch something.
Ah, another nobleman. I was about to tell you not to come any closer, but that never seems to work, does it? Well, regardless, I shall remain true to the genre. Don't come any closer or I'll jump! Yeah, you heard me. I'll do it too. So don't come any closer. Again. And don't try to stop me.
What?
Oh, okay. Okay? You aren't going to do a thing? Wow. You must have incredible faith in my will to live. No one should ever shown me trust in me. Not ever. Not even Mumsy. Thank you so much for your quiet faith. I choose to live. I choose to live! Oh no. I have to get home before Mumsy finds the note. She has no stomach for such things. I'll have Jeeves double her usual cocktails and tell her of my new resolve. Thank you so much. Tra-la-la. Life is grand once again.
Okay. Did we get XP for saving that guy?
My character just said, what a tool.
Yeah.
There was a fish. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Fish. Cool. Alright. Well, this man is exceedingly injured, and I don't want a long rest, so we're going to the inn.
Mm-hmm. Where were we supposed to go in the first place?
Yeah. Traveling hours 4? We traveled 4 hours outside of Candlekeep. Alright. Well, the friendly arm in destination unreachable. What do you mean?
How are we supposed to get there?
Is it just because I'm on the wrong side of the map?
Double clue.
I'm gonna walk to the other side of the map and we'll find out. Those green little dots travel.
Uh-huh. What is the green square?
I think that's just where the the camera zooms out. That's just where the camera is focused on.
Okay.
Alrighty. And now that we've traveled to the other side of this small little forest, now, and we perhaps I guess I'll travel to this thing. Okay.
You have but to ask.
I'm going to try in the top left corner, just on the off chance. No, we're not doing that. Who needs it? Thanks, Twitch chat.
What? Oh. It's funny, every time those pop up, the little, like, accent marks that they put in the words are always different. Because, like, people must be trying to stop those.
Yeah. And it still says destination unreachable, so I guess I'll travel to this.
Oh, there, wanderer. Stay thy course a moment to indulge an old man.
So it is Elminster.
Is it? It's been a 10 day. What? It's been nigh unto a 10 day since I've seen a soul walking this road, and I've been without decent conversation since. Traveling nowadays appears to be the domain of either the desperate or the deranged. If thou wouldn't pardon my intrusion, may I inquire which pertains to thee? Why would I name myself deranged? Like,
Traveling nowadays appears to be the domain of either the desperate or the deranged.
Yeah, but like, why would I tell you if I'm deranged?
Pestering strangers about their mental state doesn't seem to be that well adjusted to me. Fair bit of decent desperate, actually. Might you know the way to Friendly Arm Inn? I was told you might have some friends there. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that one. A fair bit of desperate, actually. Might you know the way to Friendly Arm Inn? I was told I might find some friends there.
That I would. The inn is but a short distance to the north, and its doors are open to all. I have no doubts that thy friends shall be there, waiting with open arms. My sympathies for any hardships the road may have inflicted upon thee, though I am certain everything shall turn out for the best. But I have wasted too much of thy time, and said too much already. I shall take my leave and wish thee all the best. Do you have cheese to spare?
You have but to ask.
Do you have any cheese, sir?
Hawk.
That was quite loud.
Yeah.
Okay, perhaps I should not be wandering because apparently there's random encounters. And this man is nearly dead. For he is a chaotic, neutral, evil necromancer And while he does deserve death, he doesn't deserve death by random wolf.
Why does he deserve death?
He is a necromancer.
Okay, so.
All right, you
You're a
attack.
queer fellow.
Gay. That's what she said.
Yeah. Man, well, I guess arrows are not that expensive, yes. I will put this back on your quick item slot. I just don't want you to use it. I want you to use specifically the arrow. You, stab with sword. What are your special skills? That snare. Oh, right, you're...
Go suck your blade.
Fascinating. And you, cast... Larlock's Minor Train.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I did it.
Yeah, I think.
He also has 5 hit points now. It is now raining.
I think it was a
I
bit
shall
overkill
attend to
to
it
have
in a
everyone
trice.
do that.
Very well. I shall head north. But north is the direction that I must go to the Friendly Arm Inn. That is a wolf. Please, for the love of God, everyone attack the wolf.
It's a little fussy to.
It shall be as you wish.
Travel away. And then
Let's
fight.
give them a right thrashing.
There, we did it. Alright, he didn't drop anything because he's a wolf. He don't got nothing. Alright, we're heading north. 8 hours to travel to the Friendly Arm Inn.
Is that hand painted?
Safe at last, the Friendly Arm Inn. My next step should be to find and introduce myself to Khalid and Jahira.
I think that little scene right there is painted.
Friends of Gorion, they can give me advice.
I shall
on what
attend
do
to it in a
next.
trice.
Alright. Greetings, sir. Random god.
Hello,
I
traveler.
should have joined the army.
Welcome to the Friendly Arm. I trust you know the rules of conduct within.
Certainly, common sense rules the day within the Friendly Arm. Good then. Enjoy your stay. You have the same thing to say.
I should have joined the
Yes.
Welcome to the Friendly Arm.
What kind of
Here's rules of conduct. Perhaps rules is a touch too formal. It's unwritten but accepted that while Heron, you will act with the utmost civility to all other guests. This is neutral ground, and all grievances are left to the gates. If the grievances come in, then you will go out. Enjoy your stay.
Keep pressing W to try to move forward.
Because I mean, that's just how games are have been forever. Computer games are you press W.
I press W and I travel direction. Hello, commoner.
You said something?
I'm in no mood to speak with you. Get out of my face. And then we leave. Can't talk to a cow.
Life's been getting prickly on me eyes.
Oi there, newcomer. You'll do fine here at the Friendly Arm as long as you don't get on the bad side of Bentley and Galena. Just a friendly bit of advice for the bunch of you.
Who are these people, Bentley and Galana?
Galana and Bentley are husband and wife. They've run the Friendly Arm as long as anyone can remember. Vampires. Bentley likes to tend the bar at the inn, while the wife Galena is the high priestess at the temple to
Garl Glittergold.
Glittergold.
I'm
They're
sorry.
real good people.
I'm fairly certain I recognize that name.
Glittergold sounds familiar.
Oh, okay. He's the deity of gnomes. Who is the deity of Cobalt or goblins then? It's Maglobiet.
Maglobiet. Praise be Maglobiet.
Guard. Hello, random guard. Do you have
Oh.
something to say?
There is to be no fighting or stealing within sight of the walls of the friendly arm inn. Aggressors will be punished to the full extent of the frontier law. Cool. Summoner. Guard. Guard. Summoner. Okay. I'm just gonna...
Hi, friend.
Temple of Wisdom.
Hi, friend. I've seen nothing. I've not seen you here before today. What brings you to the Friendly Arm?
I'm here to meet some friends.
Oh, you must be whom I am who I am meeting then.
I am to meet.
I will take you to your friends, but first I should be sure you are the correct person. Your name is Azutin.
Why, yes it is.
Perfect. You are indeed the person I seek. Hold still a moment, won't you?
And the rivers run red!
Jesus.
I have become death, destroyer of worlds.
I'm sorry. Another stranger tried to kill me today. This time at the Friendly Arm Inn. Who keeps sending these assassins? Please minor drain his ass. Anyway. Oh no, we've been feared!
No!
Run every... Oh god.
Okay.
He's dead.
He's dead.
Okay, he died. How much health does Masuda Dragon have? Near death. Where on earth are my characters?
They're running. They're running away. They're in fear.
He's dead.
How long does this fear last?
I'm getting a touch concerned. Please.
Could you guys stop now?
I would very much appreciate. Hello. You are just leaving.
Yeah.
M-O-N. M-O... Okay.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Why was that so long? How long was that?
It was quite a bit. I didn't count it.
Like, holy crap. If that happens in battle, just everyone is dead.
Where's Zara's body?
I don't know. It was right there at the end of the stairs.
I was just wondering, like, this is the Temple of Wisdom?
You are welcome here in Glitter Gold's sight.
You are now.
For a bit old respectful coin, we can cure what ails thee if you need.
What sort of cures do you have available?
Money.
Raised Dead's 100 gold. I also can't see.
Yeah, we also don't have his body, so they ate his body.
Sell things. Although I can't seem to do that. Do I have to donate to be able to start doing that? I donate a gold. Not enough to gain a reputation point. Okay, but now I can click on things. Okay. Alright. Well, time to do Googles.
Did we click the version that said, like, allies permanently die?
Yes.
Yeah, so we can't get him back. He's dead.
Well, that's the point of Raised Dead, isn't it?
I don't know, you clicked the difficulty version that's like, rolled health and allies permanently die.
Okay. It just, I don't have use for these things, so it's not showing up. There we go. I can bring him back.
Okay.
If I spend 100 gold.
Do we need him though?
No.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
I was wondering how do I remove him from party?
That's a good question.
You have but to ask.
Okay, this appears to just be the entirety of the temple, so I guess I'm leading.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh, there we go. Remove party members. Well, you didn't have anything on you, did you?
I don't think we could tell.
No, I think I took everything.
Okay.
Longsword? What are your proficiencies? Short sword and short bow. Okay, well, I have a short sword. That's a dagger.
That's a dagger. That's a dagger.
I thought I had a short sword. He has a short sword. But you have proficiency in short sword and sling. You don't have a sling, though. Alright.
I think her being ranged is a good idea.
Yeah.
And just keep her with the longbow.
Yeah, but just on the off chance. Give her the dagger. And I guess you have proficiency in the short sword, so.
Yeah, he should keep the.
Yeah, he doesn't even. Okay. Give it back to him then. He'll hold it. Yeah, it's back on 23. Okay. Well, not doing that then. Ignore everything that I just did. I could definitely hold more things. Could I just not have enough inventory slots? Is that how?
I guess. I don't know.
Okay. Real fast.
I'm not sure how all of this
I'm
works.
gonna head back in here.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Who seems to be in a combat stance? Can you? I'm currently wearing it, so it's not on the list. I take it off and equip the second staff. Can you identify this belt for 100 gold?
That's a lot. How much does it sell for?
Belts would sell for 1.
No.
Actually, no, it doesn't even. I can't even sell it.
Interesting. I have no idea how this UI works.
Alright, well. Belt. That's not helpful. Okay. Well. I'm just gonna hold it then.
Yeah. Necromancy.
Kill touch. You failed to copy.
Fuck.
I have an intelligence 18. Warlock's minor train. That one made it to the spell book.
That one got it.
Fantastic. Burning hands. We'll try. Fantastic.
Got it.
Magic missile. I already know it. Armor. I already know it.
Damn.
So
No necromancy for you.
Look. Can I? How do I change out my spells? No.
You have but to ask.
Okay. Well, we'll head inside. Commoner. Person.
Is that a ghost?
Commoner. Commoner. Dorn.
I shall attend to it in a
I
trice.
guess we'll talk to you. Commoner. Commoner. Well.
Well.
Hey, friend. Good to meet a fine sod such as...
It's about time. Bring me another flagon of ale.
I think you've mistaken me for someone else.
Then why do you bother me? Be gone.
Nothing would please me more.
He's fully voice acted.
I can't stand the way the roads are cut off these days. Me uncle's in Baldur Gate and I can't get there to see him. How come the roads are cut off? Where you been these past few months? The roads are crawling with brigands and bandits after scraps of iron you got on you. Surely you must have fled on someone. Surely you must have fled some on your trip here. Last you came by the west road, that is. Well, for your sake and mine, I hope the roads clear up soon. I'll see you around. I sure ain't going nowheres. Cool.
I need some ale.
Look at these forks and tankards. The iron shortage shows no mercy on us drunkards and gourmands.
Whatever could be wrong with your fork and tankard?
They be made of iron, yet they bend under the weight of the inn's meager offerings, and the handle breaks on the tankard to split the rats, spill the rat split of the ale onto my lap. Nessie got me another one. Get me another one. I think it's just when I try to do masculine voices. I think that's when my reading fucks up so bad.
New face in this cloistered place. Stand by my side and let's talk for a while.
You know what I mean? Like, because I feel like when I'm doing like hers, I don't fuck up as often.
I was an apprentice blacksmith under Tarom Furuim. But Tarom Furuim in Bettercosts. With the iron situation being what it is, however, I thought I'd better head somewhere else. Waterdeep, maybe? Terrom's having enough trouble making a go of it as it is. Cool. You seem to be in the wall, madam.
How
there's
long must we wait here? Things stir to the south as we sit.
Greetings. You look familiar, though it's not your looks. I'm not sure what I expected, but I believe you are Gorian's child. I am Jahira. This is Khalid.
Good to know you.
We are old friends of your adopted father. He is not with you. I must assume the worst. He would not permit his only child to wander without his accompaniment.
Moving on. If he has passed, we share your loss.
Why couldn't I say that word? Gorian often said that he worried for your safety, even at the expense of his own. Also, he also wished that Khalid and I would become your guardians, if he should ever meet an untimely end. However, you are much older now, and the choice of your companionship should be your own.
We could travel with you until you get settled, help you find your lot in life.
It would be a fitting last service to Gorian, though we should first go to Nashgale. Khalid and I look into local concerns, and there's a rumor of strange things happening at the mines. No doubt you have heard of the iron shortage? You would do well to help us. It affects everyone, including you. We are to meet the mayor of the town, Baron Gastgill. I'm not doing her voice justice.
I am already going to Nashkel. One of my current acquaintances wishes to visit there as well.
You're one of your current acquaintances because we killed the other guy. Indeed, interesting. In that case, I think we should definitely travel as one. You can never be too careful about the dangers in the open road, whenever they may spring from.
Take the Khalid and Chihira at the Friendly Arm Inn.
I swear I can do Jahira's voice a lot better than what I'm doing right now. It's because I'm like trying to do it, but also trying to read.
None too many travelers have been through here lately. With that supposed troubles down south. So what can I do for you?
Like, if I had like the whole sentence in my head and then I said it, I could probably do her voice way better. But I'm trying to
While
read
an
it.
adequate place to rest, rooms of this type offer little more than a roof over one's head. Recuperative benefits will likely be minimal. You get what you pay for. A favor to the frugal business traveler. Rooms of this type are basic but comfortable. A good, solid mattress and clean linen for when one must wake in presentable, but not so pampered as to promote oversleeping. These rooms are of excellent quality at a somewhat reasonable price and a definite luxury for those accustomed to sleeping under an open sky. None but it's the most pampered dandy would have complaints with these accommodations. A truly luxurious experience at an equally exorbitant price. Beds are filled with the softest downs, draped with the finest Kalimshan silks and linens, nearly as restful as a week in the lesser room, though who but royalty could afford the cost? Alright, out of curiosity, what on earth did they do?
I don't know if they actually do anything more. Like, see, because I usually talk like Chihira just like normally, you know what I mean?
It affects recovery, 1 HP per night for cheapest, same as camping in the wild, 4 HP for the most expensive, so.
Okay.
Well.
So, I mean, there's no reason to ever get the peasant one, because it would be the same as sleeping outside. Yeah. But I just, when we're just messing around at the house, I'm doing a Jahira accent, and it's fine. What is wrong? Why is it bad when I'm trying to read? I'm very stuck on how bad that was. Is that a painted fire and then a fire effect laid on top of it?
I believe so. Alright, now that we have done a long rest. If I don't use the spell slot, then I can remove it and memorize a new spell, but I would still have to long rest to be able to do it. So I still don't have spells for the day.
Oh my god. What?
Yeah, we'll memorize the magic missile. Also, I don't know if you noticed, but the spell slots are individual. So if I wanted to have 2 casts of magic missile, I have to memorize this twice.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, just worth noting. I'm going to ignore the armor spell for the time being.
Yeah. I mean, I think,
if they get close, I'll burn them.
I mean, the Burning Hands grabs allies. I would honestly say drain, but that's fine.
A single creature. Yeah, because I can gain hit points from that. I'll do that. Help your dad. She's got 2 Cure Light Wounds and an Entangle, it looks like.
Okay.
And then... yeah, that's her pre-scroll. So it does automatically change, which is convenient.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, that's fine. First, I must go upstairs and harass all of your patrons.
It shall be as you wish.
Or rob them. You can also do that.
Yeah. Oh, it's locked. Oh, it's locked. Hey, real fast.
Yeah, but none of these have doors, so you can't do the door trick of just like
I'm
closing
gone.
the door and having her unlocking it. Because I think that guy over there is gonna... Is it smart enough to know she shouldn't be doing this?
What guy?
Lockpick failed. Right there on the... Is that not... Oh, it looked like a guard. That's why I was like, that guy right there.
Is that an actual roll?
I have no idea. But like, is it using... We don't have lockpicks. She's just able to do it?
Needs to be the case? Open locks 25. I must not be able to.
Yeah, it's probably a
I shall attend to
skill
it in a
level
trice.
thing.
Gotta keep hitting W. Hello, nobleman.
A man shouldn't speak to his better unless spoken to first.
You have an excuse for barging in here. Unless you are here to make the beds, I want you out. Pardon the interruption. What is your business here at the end? My business is just that. My business. If this answer is not good enough, I suggest you complain with Bentley at the bar. Tell him that you broke into my room and demanded to know my personal affairs. I'm sure he will express sympathy for you as he has the guards escort you off the property. I trust you will be leaving now. Good day to you.
I mean, yeah, you did just like come into his room and be like, what are you up to?
Oh, real fast.
I've done had enough of this.
Okay.
You have but to ask.
I'm gonna stop checking.
You cannot get better than the stability stone walls provide.
Have you heard there's a rogue orc with a belt fetish to the south of the Friendly Arm, and I had a bargain in my new... What?
Girdle. Also ogre, not orc.
Ogre. It's very fuzzy, okay? You gotta forgive the words that look exactly... Because I'm genuinely reading off of, like, what my eyes assume the word is. New girdle of piercing for my life out there. Wasn't even interested in my autograph copy of my book. Hey, if you can get that belt back for me, did she say
I'd be mighty grateful.
Mighty grateful. I'm like, did she say might be grateful? That's what I said. I said I might be grateful. So that's what she said.
Okay, some throwing daggers.
Like, I have a little trouble reading out loud when I'm doing, like, potion craft.
Get
but,
out of
like,
me way,
I
you
feel like
crummy
it's
loghead.
not as bad as this. Here now. Just because I can't buy the pricey sweets don't mean you can just waltz in here whenever you want.
My apologies. I should leave you in peace.
As well you should. I work hard to pay for this room. That guy's dead.
He's sleeping.
He looks like he's dead.
He's sleeping. Look, he's marked as sleeping.
Mm-hmm.
It's like those guys in Batman Arkham Asylum. They're marked as unconscious, not dead.
Yeah, even though you just hit them with the speed of an oncoming train. Pay no mind that you threw him through 2 walls and fell through the ceiling. He's unconscious.
Alright. It is, in fact, locked. But, maybe, we'll have better luck this time. They can't seem to get out of the way.
I don't think she's going to be able to unlock anything in here. I think it's just simply, like, her skill isn't high enough. You know?
Yeah. Alright, also...
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Dude, Dragon, would you like to fly over and do some stuffs? Over there.
I'm gone.
I'm gone.
Alright.
You have but to ask.
What is the meaning of this intruder? I pay good money for my privacy, and by what right do you disturb it? It's a simple mistake. I'm sorry. It is not to be repeated. Leave me. Go fast. It's locked. Real fast. Locked. Damn it. Oh, it goes up further. There's a third floor.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Royalty rooms are.
Is this unlocked? Yes. It's empty. Is this unlocked? It is. And it's got stuff. Mine now. Bye. Alright. Is this unlocked?
What does it mean by ground?
I think it's to drop things.
Okay.
From what I'm understanding.
A pleasure it is to meet you.
Hey, I've got a teensy bit of a spider infestation happening in my cellars in Bearcost. I was on my way to the cave to get some poison, but this would be a lot easier on my legs, to be honest. You know, you'll know the house when you see it. It's right to the west of the Jovial Juggler Inn. Bring back their bodies to prove you've done the job, and I'll give you 100 gold pieces. If you could, please bring my husband's old boots and my bottle of wine back as well, and I'll throw in something extra.
What?
Fascinating.
Also, the fact that they're like, you'll know the house, concerns me. You'll know the house. It's got a giant fucking spider on it.
You'll recognize it. It's giant, and it's outlandish. And I guess I'll give stuff to Holly to hold, because I'm a weak little babby. But there's somehow a warhammer in there, and I'm taking it. That lacks. Someone just put in club? Is that a club?
Yep.
I put a club inside of a nightstand. And it's mine now. I don't hear no one complaining. A bunch of arrows. I'll take those. She was running low, wasn't she?
Kinda.
You have but to ask.
I don't think you figured it out. We'll try this again. Nope. Now we'll try it. It's locked.
Mm-hmm.
It's locked. Well, nobody's got doors in this place.
No time to chit-chat.
About time you showed. Here, I need these tunics cleaned and pressed by this eve, and be extra careful with the golden pantoons. It took 15 women and a small boy from Kalanshan 12 days and 4 nights to weave them. So be careful on the seams. Well, get going.
Can you just steal them? Yes, sir.
Much as I've been dreaming of owning golden pantaloons, I must confess that I'm not the cleaner you were expecting. Not the cleaner? Not the cleaner! Oh well, my mistake. I thank you for your honesty. I thank you for not stealing the pantaloons, and I will thank you kindly not to mention the padding and the codpiece. Good day.
What benefit do you have by making it
I shall attend
appear
to it in
as
a
if you're
trice.
packing?
It shall be as you wish.
What benefit do you have?
Is a good question.
Because, like, the illusion instantly goes away for when the thing that you want to be
Yes.
packing for happens. You know?
Hey, you stay at the kitchen, you'll mess up my art. Someday I was gonna cook for the Duke himself. Betcha there's less fistfights in the palace. So
You'd be
you can
surprised.
enjoy a meal from start to finish.
You'd be surprised how many fistfights probably take place in the palace.
Yes? Excuse me, but I think I recognize you from some descriptions I've been given. Is your name Azutil?
Well, yes, that would be my name.
Well, I think you should know that there's been a lot of people asking about you. There were a man and a woman who were asking about someone named Azutil, and then there was this spooky fellow who was doing the same. A few days ago, there was a big man who was looking for someone with your name. I don't know why you're so popular, but I'd watch it. Some of these people didn't look too sociable.
I attempted to do what the voice acting thing was. Did it work?
Oh wait, there was potion. Now I got 3 hooks.
I kind of went into like Steph Pat's Nugget impression a little bit. I don't know if you watched GT Live's kindergarten playthrough, but when
definitely not.
Yeah, Steph does kind of what I just did for Nugget.
All right. We're gonna make him the pack rat. Actually, we're gonna carry all the weapons. Congratulations, this is what you signed up for. Oil speed, yeah, you can have that.
Oil speed.
Also, what are you holding? Longsword? I assume you were proficient in longsword?
Most likely.
Yes, axe and longbow. Why not have a longbow then? Is that a short bow? That's a short bow.
Well.
You are wearing...
You probably also want to get rid of the dead guy from the party list.
Oh yeah, how did I do that again? I was messing with the thing.
It was like something on the side.
You have but to
wasn't
ask.
Reform party. You... Goodbye.
it? Yes. There we go.
Please, seat yourselves whatever you wish.
You showed up.
Oh, so you were carrying his body. That's where his body went.
Okay. If I sell... Okay, I can't do that. Perfect.
God, this stuff is like worth nothing.
Doesn't want the club, but he'll take the daggers. Silver ring for 2, a morning star and a short bow and a longsword. Alright. Can anybody wear the leather armor? That's the question. You're already wearing leather. You're wearing studded leather. And you're wearing basic leather. Alright, so that's an extra. Potions. Are these perhaps different? They're not.
You just have to manually stack them.
Sure. Wand of magic missiles. Actually, I'm gonna give to myself. That's Orion's scroll. This is a bounty notice. Be it known to all those of evil intent that a bounty has been placed upon the head of Ozurtil, the foster child of Gorion. Last seen in the area of Candlekeep, this person is to be killed in quick order. Those returning with proof of the deed shall receive no less than 200 coins of gold. As always, any that reveal these plans to the force of law shall join the target in their fate.
Huh.
Potion of invisibility. Bloodstone ring, which does nothing. And then Link's eye gem, which might actually be worth some money. Alright, yeah, there's no point in carrying in anything that Khaled has, so we'll go ahead and sell that. And that. Cool. Alright, we've got inventory slots now.
How may I be of assistance?
Now, y'all can leave.
What are we
You
supposed
must
to be
gather
doing
your
right
party before venturing forth.
You have but to ask.
Alright, well, I guess we're heading to, Ashtek? Ashcal.
Yeah.
Real fast. Are any of these barrels blue? The guy. I would like to watch the guy.
Hello.
Okay, just a random guard. Seems to be hiding from doing his job or something.
Or he's trying to rob that cart right there.
Alright, let's do that, and then we'll
You
take
spoke
the
at me?
pseudo dragon specifically, and you guys can have that turn. We're gonna try to explore this place in quick succession.
What is it that you have but to ask? You have but to ask.
Glad to meet you, friend.
All these new tools I bought turned brittle as clay. I'm starting to believe the tale is that the faulty iron that's being sold. We're going to be in a sorry state when all these old tools and weapons will wear out.
I've done had enough of this.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Hello, pal.
I'm troubled enough without strangers. If you want to chat, I'll come see you first thing, but now I just want to be left alone.
Okay.
Yes, friend?
I'm sorry, my husband doesn't like me to speak of strangers.
Hello there.
My father's farm is at a standstill. One by one, his tools breaks and replacements are priced incredibly high. If we don't get a good stock of ore before harvest, crops will be rotting in the fields. Can't manage a farm without your bare hands.
I mean, you can. I just won't
It shall be as you wish.
Listen, party?
It shall be as you wish.
Just all of them just decided to be like, hey, you're fine.
I shall
We're gonna
attend
go
to it in
chill.
a trice.
Hello, pal.
I'm moving out soon. What with all the rumors about going about, I hear they have an army down in Nashkel. Going to use the friendly arm to launch against the gate, I hear. Hopefully I'm gone by then.
Why would Alm be sending an army?
It's a good question.
Why would the City of Gold be at war with anyone?
Alright, I got a longsword out of the deal. Goodbye.
Alm is also the one that's run by the 7 Vampire Council, isn't it?
You have but to ask.
Maybe?
It's one of the ones way down south, but not completely Cholt, is run by 7 vampires.
I think it's
And I mean, it kind of makes sense for a city of gold to be run by them because like they're notoriously like rich, you know. With these 3 easy steps, you too could become rich beyond your wildest dreams.
Yeah, just get a small loan of $1 million.
Step 1 is actually become the undead servant of me. Step 2, impress me enough that you rise the ranks.
A hobgoblin.
Step 3, usurp me and take my gold.
Fight. You have cure wounds set, so let's just fight. You fight. You shoot with bow.
How
and
may I
me
be of assistance?
hide like
You
bitch.
have but to ask.
Like the wizard you are.
No!
Oh god. I seem to have angered some of them.
What is it this time?
Where did that guy go? Was he just... Oh,
There,
there he
okay,
is.
there.
He just disappeared from view. I was like, why can't I?
My blade will cut you down to size.
Beat him up!
I genuinely feel like I've heard her voice before.
Alright, take all this stuff.
What is her name?
Imoen?
Imoen?
Yeah. Perhaps I should actually pick things up with Khalid if I'm gonna force him to carry all the crap.
What the frick is this? A Reddit post just came up. Why do you always take Imoen? And the little tag thing that it just says, Imoen is a fragile half-breed brat undeserving of her heritage. Her incessant whining irritates the hell out of me. Like, what? Oh my god.
The helmet just protects against crits. That's hilarious. Which the thief and the wizard cannot have.
But what I really...
Longsword doesn't apply to Bastard Sword, right? Because it's a different thing.
I'm sorry, Melissa Disney.
Alright. Khalid is encumbered. Oh no.
She was in Batman Beyond: Return of the Joker as Bombi. She was in a lot of things called Hermie and Friends. Top Cat the movie, Trixie.
Okay. They are no longer encumbered.
Yeah, in multiple things she played Bombi Blade Sommer in the Batman series, because Batman Beyond TV show, she played that.
You have but to ask. I shall
Fallout
attend to it in a
Tactics,
trice.
Evita Eastwood.
Just being chased by a hop.
She was one of the female skater voices in Tony Hawk's Underground.
Alright.
Jade Empire, Dr. Anne, Scholar Kai, and Attendant Keaton. That's how I know her voice, though. In the Deadpool game, she was Psylocke, and she was Rogue. That's why I know that voice, because the other ones, I don't think I've actually really heard those ones. I don't really remember, but the Deadpool video game is definitely one that I recognize. I loved that game. I probably wouldn't be able to play that now. Like...
Okay. But these things didn't really sell for much, right? So I don't think there's a point to actually me carrying these. Yep. Alright, so if I do that... Yeah, I dropped the things on the ground. Alright. I will go ahead and hand you all of these. And then drop that on the ground. And go ahead and drop those as well. They're not worth it. He's still partially... There we go.
None are better.
It shall be as you wish.
Alright. Now we're gonna get attacked by more goblins.
Why did that Reddit post call her a half-blood? Because she's not, though. Like, that
What's your
Redditor
watch?
was just straight up wrong. I'm looking at her wiki. She just is a human.
Yeah, she's just marked as human.
Like...
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Dude has an issue.
Half human, half bitch.
Baldur's Gate 2, Shadow of Om and Throne of Baal. Her art looks really nice for that one. She's got like these cool little hair braids. She has a new scar over her eye. Her hair is pink. Like in this one, her hair is that like just chestnut brown. But like in this one, her hair is most definitely like pink, which is an interesting choice.
Alright. I am curious how level up's gonna work in this particular system.
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. It seems like we
Because
already
we're in
have the level
AD&D
up.
rules, so like getting thief level 2 is definitely going to be way more,
Yeah, but we have
way sooner than getting wizard 2.
we have 12 hit points. Wouldn't like?
I have 12 hit points because of the pseudo dragon and nothing more.
Oh, okay,
Otherwise, I would have
okay.
6.
Which she's only in.
I
1
need
and
2,000.
2.
She needs 1,000. She only needs 193 to get to the next level.
Special. Yeah, she's in 1 and 2 and whatever Siege of Dragonspire is.
Which is DLC, isn't it?
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't remember the order. I just know that I'm playing BG1. Which had something to do with the Shatterspire, I think was DLC, right? Or was the Black Pits, I think.
I don't know, but if we're gonna play all the Baldur's Gate games, apparently we don't actually have all of them. Because there's Baldur's Gate, Tales of the Sword Coast, Shadow of Amn, Throne of Bhaal, and we have Enhanced Edition, that's what we're playing, Siege of Dragonspire, Baldur's Gate 2, and then Baldur's Gate 3. Unless they just like split them up to be confusing on this. You know?
Just to be confusing, nothing more.
Because I mean, sometimes they do that, but like it's looks like Tales of the Sword Coast, Shadow of Amn, Throne of Bhaal, Siege of Dragonspire are different
just
things.
To double check. Nazcash is
I
to
shall
the
attend
south.
to it in a
Very
trice.
cool. I will head back to this thing then.
You have but to ask.
And we'll continue to...
Hello, pal.
Hi, new pal. If you don't mind, please try to keep your voices down. There'll be beasties about with better hearing than we. You seem quite at home out here. What's the most dangerous thing you've seen? The most dangerous thing I intentionally went after? Stalked an ogre mage for a few days once. Had a party of me own back then. Killed the ogre, lost the party. Not really worth the trade if you ask me. I've seen more dangerous beasties, but usually over my shoulder as I'm making tracks as fast as I can. No shame in running when your life is on the line. Off with you now. I've meat to catch.
I'm sorry. You can romance in this game?
What?
That's what I'm looking at.
Doesn't seem like possible. I suppose it is. Anyway, is Elminster still?
I clicked in because I'm on this one's wiki and I just clicked into romance and then it says at the top line all of the games in the series with the exception of the original. So why is it in the wiki of the original? Like, does that make sense?
So you can romance it too.
But like I'm on the wiki for
Let's give them
the
a right
original.
thrashing.
Short sword. You wanted a short sword, yes? Yes. You. There. Short sword.
This way.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Bought,
Jaheira and Khalid are married to each other.
Ah, neat.
Kavan is the widower of Diharana. Eldoth and Ski are dating each other. Karan will fall in love with Safana if they are both in the party.
Neat.
That's interesting. That's an if one. If you have both of them. That's kind of cool. That's more of what I would love in the other in like 3 and beyond. Like I don't want to be the only one dating, right? In my whole party or like my group of collective, it'd be fun if like they also developed relationships.
Do I not have proficiency?
Not just
in the
romantic,
shield?
like friendship or even enemies. That'd be fun. More of like Lae'zel and Shadowheart's rivalry. You
He
know?
has proficiency in a shield, so he gets down to a 3. Alright.
Just like
You
two
get
party
the
members
shield.
that just fucking
I
hate
shall
each
attend
other.
to it in a
I would
trice.
love that. And that relationship just develops. They just learn to absolutely hate each other. Like the opposite of romance.
Are you sure? You should be trusting. Yeah. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
I will crush.
Okay. So now is the time to do stupid shit. I don't have spells, but I can wand of magic missiles you.
The Enhanced Edition adds 3 companions the protagonist can get closer with, but these romances only act as an introduction to the ones in Baldur's Gate 2 Enhanced Edition. There are 2
We are gonna try
romance
and
options
tangle.
for male characters and 2 romance options for female characters. Male protagonists get both a male and female romance option, whereas female protagonists only have male romance options.
Broken weapon.
That seems a little rude. If guys can be gay, but the girl can't be gay, that's a little weird. Right? That's a little weird. Male protagonists get both a male and female romance option, whereas the female only has male options. Why is that?
Okay, well, you can break the weapons. Good to know. Time to keep extras on me.
Interesting. Romanceable companions in Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. Dorian the Second Khan, I think that's how you say that. The orc. Half orc, sorry. Requirements, any gender, any race. Nira, male, any race. So, and then Rasid Bashir, you have to be female and good aligned.
Familiar has died. Hit points lost and constitution permanently decreased by 1. Also, apparently I died.
Whoa. Interesting cutscene. Main character has been killed. You must restart the game. Well, I think...
It shall be as you wish.
Oh god, how far back is this?
As you direct.
I have no idea.
Well, I've explored this map, so I think it was just...
before venturing forth.
Listen.
It shall be as you wish.
Siege of Dragonspear. Khalid and Jaheira are still happily married. That's good to know. Elodith and Ski have broken up by now. Coran and Safan have an affair with each other in the beginning, but she leaves him. The tea. Garek is unsuccessfully courting a woman in the Elfsong Tavern.
It shall be as you wish.
Voghillan
Hello, pal.
and Safina can have an affair with each other. Interesting. Is that why Safine leaves Coran? Corwin has an ex-husband named Benno Famary.
Oh, my heart's really not in this.
And the rivers run red!
Romanceable companions in Baldur's Gate Siege Dragonfire. Viconia Devere. You have to be male, human, half-elf, half-orc, or halfling. You're not allowed to be a full elf to date Viconia.
Okay. Good to know. Well,
most of them are, like, literally all of them are any race. All of the ones on this list are any race. It's just Viconia that's picky.
Viconia herself, who is elf, does not like elves.
Any gender, any race, any gender, any
Viconia
race, male,
is
any race, female, any race, any
she's drow, isn't she?
Yeah, she's a drow. In Baldur's Gate 2, Shadow of Alm, and Baldur's Gate 2, Throne of Baal. Inter-character relationships. Jaheira is now a widow, due to Khalid's murder/mutilation immediately before Chapter 1 of Baldur's Gate 2. Karan is still running after Safina. Dude, you gotta let it go.
The town at all that we were heading out to.
Garek is unsuccessfully courting a paladin in the most noble order of the Radiant Heart. Edwin will unsuccessfully flirt with Viconia. Aerie and Herdalis will start dating each other if they are in the party at the same time. If the if the protagonist is romancing Aerie, he will eventually clash with Herdalis. Interesting. Jan Jansen is in unrequited love with his childhood sweetheart Lissa, who married another man. Corrigan will unsuccessfully hit on multitudes of female companions, especially Mazzy. Keldorn is in a broken marriage with Lady Maria. but can reunite with her.
My
These
blade
are
will cut you
interesting.
down to
I know
size.
nothing about the
feel
games,
so cold.
but these are fun to read.
I've done had enough of this.
Oh my god, I'm looking at the...
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Viconia's picture here is like really nice for Siege. And then it's just like, what did you do to her
Nature's servant
art
awaits.
for Baldur's Gate 2? What did you do to Jaheira in Baldur's Gate 2? Why did she... Who did they let draw the art for this? They probably should have taken more time to
How may I
cook
be of
with
assistance? I shall attend to it in a trice.
Oh, right. Crap.
Yes, oh omnipresent authority figure.
Okay, Jaheira. Listen. Entangle.
With Khalid's death, Jaheira will turn towards a male protagonist for consolation, making it possible to romance Jaheira, provided he is a human, elf, half-elf, or halfling. This romance has the most dialogues.
Go suck your blade.
This romance has the most dialogues and is intertwined with the Harper's quest. If their romance continues, Gorion's board will eventually have to deal with the group of bandits by Air Force Band, who have heard that the pair have amassed quite a lot of great items to steal again.
Okay, so it is possible to take this thing out. It just requires several charges of the wand. Alright, I am going to go ahead and load.
Will then have a few dialogue options to try, which may affect the outcome of the romance.
You have but to ask.
I think, honestly, I'm probably going to avoid the ogre for now, because it beats the shit out of me. There's like a wolf over here, which I'm perfectly okay with fighting. Never mind, random funds. Where is my pseudo dragon? Oh, there's the wolf. There's the pseudo dragon. Somebody hit the wolf, please.
Jaheira! No! No!
Alright, well, once more.
It shall be as you wish.
Hawk. Hawk.
I guess I'll stay on the road. Is that the safe place? It might be the safe. Let's at least get to the Nashkel, and then we'll probably call it for the night. What? Coast Way, friendly arms to the north, Bearcross to the south, Lion's Way, the Candlekeep. What? Oh, the Gibberlings. Beat the show! I've taken 2 damage. Man, that was a lot. The screen shakes is a lot.
I've done had enough of
I
this.
shall attend to it in a trice.
That's fine. Alright.
Kicked him in the head till he was dead.
I kicked him in the head. You're adorable. Wand of Magic Missile.
And the rivers run red!
Alright, and he's dead.
You're a queer fellow.
That. And its scalp.
What?
Hey, do you
Why?
want to hold that? You want to hold that?
Why the heck?
If none are better.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Alright, cool. They're just gibblings.
My blade will cut you down to size. My blade will cut you down to size.
Alas, my life's blood seeps out.
Take 4 damage from Khalid. Hira took 7 freaking damage.
Oh. Nature's servant awaits.
Alright, well, you're gonna cure wounds yourself then. Oh, wait. I also taken a lot of damage.
Yeah, you should probably heal yourself because if you die, game over.
That kind of more important.
It shall be as you wish.
Did the spell go off? It did. Why did I not take health? We're gonna try this again, please.
There we go.
It might have been because
it shall be as you wish.
Which I'm annoyed about.
Yeah.
Alright, we're across to the south. There's a guy.
Who are you, sir?
Hey,
Must dash to Bearcost, I must. Governor Count Death must be told that the extra troops being sent his way. Bearcost is to be garrisoned in case of a Manian attack, though Alm has denied such intent. Of course they would deny it. The snakes. Make way for the messenger. All right.
Also, I didn't know that the people of were called Amanian.
what do you need?
Need directions? You seem a friendly sort, so I thought I'd offer my service as a guide. What do you need from the town of Bearcost? Certainly, if you can direct me to an affordable inn, I'd very much appreciate it. We have many inns for the frugal adventurer. The Red Chief has basic rooms, though the clientele is a touch rowdy. There's also the Burning Wizard and the Jovial Juggler, which all also have the finer suites. The Red Chief is near the center of town, as is the Burning Wizard. The Jovial Juggler is a bit further along and sits on the southern edge of the city. Well, I also need some well-made weapons and armor. Do you have a good smithy? We have the best smithy in all the realms. Terram Thunderhammer runs the Thunderhammer Smithy in the eastern side of town. He has a few exceptional items as well, though you could also check Feldspot's inn. They carry trophy items, though you had best be rich as kings. Feldpost Inn is in the west, closer to the south edge of town. Alright, cool. Thanks.
You have but to ask.
Alright, well, we've made it to Bearcost, and we definitely want to head to Nashkel, but we should probably stock up. It is also, like, stupid late at night. It's 1 in the morning. Also, where's the entrance to the buildings? How do I get in this town?
That's a good question.
How do I enter Bearcost? Da-na-na-na-na. There must be an entrance somewhere.
Town.
That's not an inn.
There's a person. What are you doing out this late? Are you here to kill me?
Hello, mate. You look a friendly face.
Filthy mercenaries. They won't get away with their raid, and Dugilton will send the flaming fist, and that'll be that. Nobody with the sense wants to risk the fighting with the flaming fist. They mean business, don't they do? You get the Enforcer on you, best you run like the Dickens. I started okay, and then I completely lost it. Like, I think I started nice, and then it was gone. I had that little stutter, and it was over.
Again, shop.
Yeah, I'm starting to see me wanting to voice act is probably not possible. I probably cannot do it.
Just takes practice. And also not staring at a screen that's got 600p resolution.
Oh, but like consistency, you know? I should at least be able to hold a voice.
You! Hey, you! Yes, you! I don't see anybody else around here. A little help, please?
You sound familiar, too.
Of course. What do you need?
There's bandits. Vicious, magic bandits. They must have gone to advanced bandit school or something. They're trying to capture me.
Very well. I shall defend you from these bandits.
Sorry to break it to you, but advanced bandit school
hero.
isn't a thing.
Now, where are the rest of your men hiding? I'll be honest. I was betting on you having a legion of soldiers because you'll need it, and oh goodness, they're here!
So, you would try to hide from us behind this unfortunate fool. Your cowardice proves as deadly as your reckless magic.
You're the one trying to capture me, and I still don't know what you want, so I'd rather not let it happen. Get out of here before me and my new friends decide to eject a fist into your mouth.
Whoa, we did not say we were friends.
You there, stand aside and give me the girl. Surely you won't risk your life for a stranger.
I won't let you harm her. By what right do you hunt this woman?
By my right as a wizard of Fae. We must study her anomalous powers.
No.
Whether or not she comes willingly.
And let me guess, by study you mean dissect?
You
shall
should
not
have
be
led
privy
with
to
you're
my
from
methods.
Fae.
It is none of your concern, and she is a danger to both herself and others.
She's
Hand
a
her
wild-
over now.
Yeah, she's a wild
or I
magic
shall
sorcerer,
cut you
that's
down.
fine.
Come and take her if you dare.
If you wish to die for this wild mageling, so be it.
Away with you, you pompous creep!
Kendall, where did you go? We can't let her escape. Slaughter them all, and we'll sort this out once we find him.
We put him in a pocket dimension. Alright, well. Select all.
How may I be of assistance?
And stab that guy. And you particular do bow instead. Yeah.
So we...
Yes,
she's running from a necromancer of Fae?
Nah, just stab.
My blade will cut you down to size.
I'm sorry, but that little moan was a little suggestive.
Nira just burning hands him when she took 5 points of fire damage.
I've done had enough of this.
Saying, like, that little moan.
Blasted Khalid! You die, and I swear you'll never hear the end of it.
Jesus. Alright, well. Apparently my character is standing around doing nothing.
Yeah.
That's all. Tab.
Well, we should actually probably revive Khalid.
I am really, 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 really sorry about what just happened. I didn't want to involve you, but if I hadn't run into you when I did, they'd be elbow deep in my brains right now.
No apology is necessary. I was merely doing what any honorable person would do.
Since you were kind enough to save me from those wizardly thugs, I was wondering if I could stay with you for a while. For your protection, as well as mine. I swear, I'm quite a skilled spellcaster. I can hurl a fireball like you wouldn't believe.
Very well. Your company would
You're
be
already
appreciated.
5th level.
Fantastic! Let me just get my... well, nothing. I'm ready to go now.
Fantastic. Inventory as well.
Yeah.
Well, then drop those on the ground, and then I will give her the inventory.
She has 4 hit points. Oh my god. She's a sorcerer.
Wizard.
No, she's definitely a sorcerer.
It's the same thing.
They're not in this game.
I know they're not the same thing, but like
They're not the same thing. Sorcerers are better.
Alright.
Maybe it's Maybelline, maybe
definitely
she's born with it.
unusual.
I don't think that's the same thing, but like...
Maybe it's Maybelline. Okay. Why is he grayed out?
Because he said...
No, he's not.
Oh, I don't know. Is he here?
It shall be as you wish.
Oh, he's asleep?
Where is he?
Yeah, he's asleep.
Asleep. Why?
Oh, a spellcraft castle, obviously.
Oh. We should probably
It shall be as you wish.
get someone to revive him.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Well, wake your happy ass up.
Gem bag.
Ooh. It's just a bag for gems?
Okay.
It has
Gems
gems in it. Okay.
Alright. What the heck? Oh, bullets for the sling.
Why does her character look weird? It's hard to tell, but like, she looks like she's bald, doesn't it?
It shall be as you wish.
Alright. We have a party more than 4.
Yeah. It's almost like playing Baldur's Gate 3 with the mod to let you have more party members is more accurate.
I haven't found the inn yet, though.
It's gotta be one of these buildings.
Yeah. We're gonna head this way.
He said the 2 of them were in the center of town, and then the one is in the far south of the town.
Yeah, but there also might be like a Temple of Wisdom, which I could do to revive a person.
Or really just any temple. Any temple that's not of the Dead 3 should be fine.
There's a Feldpost Inn.
I'm pretty sure someone at, like, Helm's Temple could help you. A Lythanderin church would be more than willing to help you. Don't go into a Sune church unless you want to get groped, though.
Landrin's house. Just mapping the outskirts down. Thunderhammer Smitty.
Okay, that was the place that he was talking about.
Alright.
It's a pretty big town.
Yeah.
There's a really big house right there. What is that?
The Burning Wizard.
Oh, there's that's the tavern. We did a circle around it instead of going in.
You have but to ask.
Greetings. Bartender.
You want some whiskey?
Been a few days since I seen many strangers you brought with you. Hope the town treats you kindly.
What services do you have for a weary band of travelers?
Beds.
I would like a schlap. I'd like to heal 3 hit points, so I will rent this room for nobles. So what's the rumors thing?
I have no idea.
Ah, if you buy a drink. I heard that some sort of trouble in Nashkel. Something sinister has been moving about in the mines. If I was you, I'd not go traveling until everything settles down. Of course, I'm not you. Anyway, noble bed. Sleepies.
Cool little cutscene. A little painted scene with a CGI fire in it.
Alrighty. We've recovered some hit points.
Yeah.
What is it this time?
Now, W. I've memorized my spells. I have spells. Hooray. She has 2 cure wounds, and she has that entangle again. What is Doom?
The spell causes a feeling of doom to overwhelm. It's a fear.
Receives a -2 penalty to all his rolls, including THAC0 and saving throws. There is no saving throw for the spell. It's
okay.
Fascinating. It's, Well, it only targets 1? Yeah, 1 creature. But,
Saving throw none. It just happens.
Yeah, but it's like a Bane.
Bane doesn't affect your AC.
That is true, yeah. Shillelagh, make a magical cudgel, +1 to attack rolls, and inflicts 2d4.
Mm-hmm.
4 rounds plus 1 round per level. Zone of Sweet Air. Expels all noxious elements, such as cloud. Fascinating. Alright, I'll leave her spells as is. And then she's got a magic missile and Nahal's Reckless Dwemer. This spell is a wild mage's ultimate last resort spell. When cast, the mage releases a sudden flood of wild magical energy in the hope of seizing and shaping that energy into a desired effect. The attempt usually fails, but something always occurs in the process. To use Nahal's Reckless Dwemer, simply cast it, then choose from a list of known spells. A burst of magical energy is released which the wild mage will try to manipulate into the desired form. The actual effect of the spell is determined randomly by the dice of the wild search table. See the manual for more details. Because the release of energy is planned by the mage, his level is added to the dice roll. If the result indicates its success, the mage has shaped the magical energy into the desired effect. More often than not, the effect is completely unexpected. The result might be beneficial to the mage, or it might be completely disastrous. This is the risk the mage takes in casting Nahal's Reckless Dwemer.
So what does it do? You just pick a different spell for it to copy? Because, like, from the beginning sound of it, it sounds like a really cool spell to homebrew back into...
To use Dwemer, simply cast it, then choose from the list of known spells. A burst of magical energy is released, which the wild mage will attempt to roll the dice roll on the wild search table. If it is successful, you do cast whichever one you chose. If not, then wild magic goes off.
So it's basically just so that you can have, like, depending on the situation, you can try and do one that you don't have prepared.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, is still kind of cool.
Nahal's Reckless Dwemer, Chromatic Orb.
You know, it, like, to adjust it to be, like, you know, say a sorcerer-only spell that allows, like, spells that you don't actually know to happen would be kind of cool. You know?
Oh,
the higher the level.
Orb is very different.
Yeah, the higher the level of the spell you're trying to copy, the bigger chance it has of just failing. But, like, being like, I'm only level 5, I'm gonna cast this, and I'm gonna try and pick Meteor Swarm, and you could just get really lucky and just get, you know what I mean? That would be way too overpowered, but, like, something like that would be kind of fun. You know, for like, a sorcerer exclusive type spell.
Alright, I'm not.
I advocate for sorcerer exclusive spells because there is none. Don't bring up Chaos Bolt because it really is. Why Chaos Bolt when you could just Chromatic Orb? Because it's just Chaos Bolt. You can't pick. Yeah, it has a chance of being a little bit better, but, like,
what you want?
Why not the guaranteed of, like, I'm picking this element and it does this amount of damage?
I shall tend to it in a truck.
Alright, which one of these buildings was the smithy? Here. Alright, I'm just gonna sell some stuff and then we'll go ahead and call it a night.
I expected that to bring Shay out of the woodwork to start typing in the comments and be like, you're fucking stupid! The sorcerers don't need exclusives! Shut the fuck up!
You have but to ask.
Speak up, speak up!
No, I don't think he's listening. I don't think he's here right now.
No need to trouble yourself. I'm just browsing about your smithy. I've heard much about it. No trouble at all. You can expect nothing but the best in service from the Dunderhander Smithy. Best armors in all the land. If you need help, don't hesitate to speak to Tyrone himself. Alright, but who do I buy? Probably Tyrone.
All of them?
Kiss me, blarmy. What you wish done?
What did he say?
Kiss me, blarmy? I don't know.
What
That's
do
what
you
it
have for
sounded
sale?
like. I have no idea what the frick that means. Anyway, oh, I can't buy and sell. Alright. Well, I don't want the helmet. I don't want the bastard swords. You're holding onto the longsword. Yeah, don't want the helmet. 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 Banded scalp. Bastard.
We have so much things.
He's dead. Gem bag. None of my party can use the best sword. We're selling it. Okay. I have 414 gold then. So, if I could find a temple in town, that would be fantastic.
Yeah.
You have but to
gotta be
ask.
like that, right?
Red sheep.
That looks like a mansion, actually.
You have but to ask.
Children laughing.
What was that stone building? It was in shop, house. Like, is there really not a temple here?
It might be possible.
'Cause I'm like,
That's the end of town.
what is that doing?
It's showing the walkable area.
Okay.
I think he's just dead.
That ruins the meta for the future. Interesting. Where do you people worship? How do you live here without a temple? Godless heathens! Sorry, just a little bit of cleric in me. I may be a sorcerer, but I got just that touch of cleric in me.
What is Kagane's shop? I guess I'll check.
Looks like you're standing on the roof.
You have but to ask.
Do you have a temple?
Greetings. I am Kagan. What can I do for you?
I'm running an escort business. I hire mercenaries to escort caravans en route from Alm to Baldur's Gate.
You shouldn't,
Right now, I'm looking for some strong sword arms, and I'm willing to pay high. It seems that one of the caravans is under my protection, never arrived at Baldur's Gate. I need to know what happened. You seem like a strong group of warriors interested in the job.
You shouldn't announce yourself as I'm running an escort business. That has different connotations. You may have like perfectly good, like, you know, you are running a business of people escorting cargo, but you shouldn't be like that's an escort business. You're running a like a what would the word for that be?
That's good. I've been having a lot of problems with bandit activity lately, but there's always only taken the cargo and left the caravan go afterward. I've been catching flack from the families of some of the passengers in the caravan. After all, it was the job of my mercenaries to make sure everyone got safely to Baldur's Gate. Normally, I wouldn't give one damn about some stupid whiner, but one of my passengers was the son of Entar Silvershield, and in this part of the world, his word is law. So, do you want the job or not? 15 gold per head, as well as equal opportunity to loot any dead bodies the bandits may have left behind. Shut up and stop trying to rip us off. We're out of here. Gods, I hate salesmen. Remove one party member. Up.
No. But her poor husband, no. Why do we have to remove a party member?
I guess we did hit the party limit.
We don't need 2 rogues. Get rid of that little guy.
You already be disturbed. Now leave me be. Your company be toil enough as is.
I likely would have put a dagger in you eventually, but for now, you've been adequately useful.
Ye spoke at me?
Alright, well.
You have but
Why
to
do we now
ask.
have this guy?
We're doing an escort thing. But Burning Wizard. Oh, right, this was the end.
You have but to ask.
Red Sheep is different here.
You know, navigating around is a little funky.
You're at the end of your rope, I'll wager.
Not that it's anything personal, you understand, but I'm afraid your time on this here ball of mud is just about done.
What?
Why are you doing this? I've done nothing to you. You've done nothing to anyone, as far as I know. Don't matter one whit to me. A price is a price, and a head is a head. Wherever the two meet, there's all Carlet making his living. Like I said, it's nothing personal.
Okay. People are going gaga over only a 200 gold bounty. Like, I get 200 gold is like a lot, but...
For the fallen!
Shit.
Damn, he beefy.
Yeah. I think it's time for a big ass sorcerer burst and just kill us all.
My spleen! Alas, my life's blood seeps out.
We're going to attempt sleep.
Sure.
I don't know what happened.
Because I'm so itchy. Takes 7 slashing damage from Carl.
Critical miss. Critical miss. Oh, he's dead. And now I'm dead.
It's a good way to end the stream. This game is hard. Game is definitely...
Wait, where was the Asif?
I shall attend to it in
Before
a
we
trice.
transferred to Varagos.
What do you need?
Alright.
I shall attend to it in a trice.
Yeah.
Well, we can definitely try and truck through this game to complete it.
No problem.
I don't know
Enjoy.
how easy that's gonna be, though.
Heading to Nashkel. We'll go ahead and save over that. Yeah, override it. That's fine. Alright, we'll call it there.
I can definitely see how, like, this was very popular, 25 years ago, but today it's rough. Like, you know how you can appreciate where something came from but not want to actually go back to it? I'm thankful for the advancements. I'm also thankful that we finally conquered the, it can be a D&D game, but it needs to be like the popular games of the time, Because that's what a lot of the D&D games were. It was like, well, it's gonna be Neverwinter, but like, let's make it more Diablo, Because that one's popular.
The game I grew up was Neverwinter Nights, specifically 2. I remember playing a lot. I honestly don't remember the ending to that game. I would love to go to that at some point too, but Baldur's Gate.
Yeah, I'm so in love with like turn-based, and there's not actually a lot of choices for it, There's, XCOM, there's Divinity, there's the Baldur's Gate, there was, what was that other one that we don't actually have, but it was supposed to be turn-based. Like, there's not actually a lot of them, especially fantasy turn-based. there's not a lot, but like, oh, of course, Persona. Like, Persona is how I fell in love with turn-based. You know, Persona 5, that is.
All right, now I will
end my ramble.
Have a good night, everyone.